I want live chat. I better have 2 windows here as well. I do, thank God. And then we I gotta open this now as well. So we can, that looks alright, I think, cool. And there's some music. Which is also copyrighted music, I found out. Some of these streams get claimed by random fucking classical composers. Dragon Gun recovering from being ill? What were you sick with? What sickness do you have? Vivian, Hog! How you doing, Viv? This is Poirot in his first cases. Rose, I'm in a very good mood today. Okay, I'll try not to ruin it. Wait, how do you flip the what emoji? How do you flip it? That's sick. I saw Iron Lung last night, Hog. How was it? Was it any good? I texted my friend and said, should we go see it? And he's like, who's Markiplier? I mean, no, he knew who he was, but he doesn't follow him at all. And like, that's the only friend I have who would be like mildly interested. This is the one I go and see, like, you know, Sonic movie with and stuff like that. I enjoyed it. I saw Charlie's review of it and saying it's actually pretty decent and like it punched above its weight for what you would think of like a, you know, obviously a YouTuber making it, because he's all self-funded it, right? Which is, you know, amazing. But my reservation was when I saw the behind the scenes, I was like, the whole movie would be taking place just inside a one little tank with Markiplier, and it's like, is that enough like content to like no, not content, what's the word? Like is that enough like of a premise to like fill an hour and a half of movie like watch time? I didn't know about that. But you enjoyed it? You think it's good? I was expecting good, but it was fantastic. You'd think that. Yeah, so like there's enough like there's enough variance of what actually happens inside the tank that you don't get like bored. Because you would need to have like a very good performance to keep that going. So I hear he's done a pretty good job. But like even for like a seasoned actor, like a Hollywood actor, that's like a big kind of task to like just be a one-hander like you on screen for that long. It's chicken tender time. So it's every time, at all times, you're saying? I gotta see Unlung for real. Unfortunately, I'm a broke-ass bitch. Damn. I know he was doing like a blood drive. I wonder if he would have done like a, you know, if you give blood, you get like a half off or something, or your ticket or something. That would have been a cool initiative. My work today was fucking insane. I was cleaned out again because there's snow. Well, you know the snow is fake, right? I hear. TikTok tells me. And if you set the snow on fire, it burns like plastic, right? Ooh. It's all a conspiracy. I'm also afraid of needles to the point of throwing up. Oh, really? That bad, huh? Definitely, the cinematography was really good as well. Ending was a bit ambiguous, but it does set up the sequel if he wants to. Fair, a sequel to... well, I suppose he spent all that time in that rig to, like, you know, practically, like, the practical effects of, like, I know the whole submarine's on, like, the whole hydraulic lift, right? You kind of would want to use it again, right? Actually, I don't know. Do they just, like... Is, like, those hydraulic lifts, they kind of, like, bring them in and then they outfit them to, like, a film and they take away and you keep the lift part and just change what's being lifted? Maybe that's how they... Maybe you rent them out. I don't know. Alright. Can I? I'm trapped. Uncle Poirot's been locked in his room. Oh, I was meant to, like, discover something, wasn't I? Let's have a look. We have one link to make here. Why did we go away without finishing the link? I can't remember. I can never remember what we do every time. A confrontation occurred between Jackie and the Major. Is a haunting is headed for the major in need to see it deeply? I wonder. Oh, fuck, I can't talk yet. I gotta warm up. Angeline is sure they are closer than they initially appear. Guests have known each other for years. Hugo, Ernesto, and Jackie confirm each other's alibis. All alibis confirmed. Will this link to that, maybe?
Come, my little grey cells.
No. Long-time friends. Jackie's bumped heads with a major. Oh, what the fuck am I gonna... What the fuck am I gonna link here? Oh, it's too vague. Ahmed Mossen. Vicky Varnett, how you doing? I got a discount on gold class tickets, so it's cheaper. Oh, we have champagne while watching it as well. Everyone like, because that's what you're talking about, right? There's like, that's what gold class is, isn't it? You go in and you have like a little table, you can get like food to bring raw into and stuff. That was crazy when they first introduced that. Fat Cat, how you doing? Welcome back. Data Bear, gonna go to Blue Lagoon today. It's my B-day. Happy birthday, Data Bear. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to the Blue Lagoon. What's the Blue Lagoon? I don't know what that is. Are you having a good day so far? Today is the national strike. Well, in the US. Not Bald Poirot scares me a bit. Alright, what am I going to link here? I'm being distracted. Jackie's bumped heads with the major. Oh, then Jackie claims... Jackie wants information.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Yes. A horizontal line, of course. I doubted Jackie's involvement with the murder, but now I am dubious of her innocence.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Now have all the motives from the guests who was under suspicion. What about all the fucking... There's no... Poirot, like... Poirot has a big blind spot here. He's like way too much a champion of the working man to even consider that the servants of the household might have killed the major. No one, only the aristocracy could have done it. Jackie seems suspicious. What would this link to? It has to be this because it's a new link.
Is there something?
But it has to be somewhere I link close to me, like here.
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
Yo, crazy the chats are kissing? What? Oh, I just noticed the combined YouTube and Twitch chats on the corner, yeah. Disregard Twitch viewers. You will not be seeing that. Per TOS. What will this link to, huh? I can't go across here, can it?
I must act on thought and fact, not on impulse.
The traitor should not be near us, to be honest. I know I was reluctant to stream on multiple platforms initially. But yeah, as I said, like people in my comments and stuff, you know, and the way I've realized that, you know, people are so loyal to one thing, they'll see me streaming on one platform and not want to watch it because of the platform, but they'll watch the stream though if it's on the other platform. So I'm not really sure about that still. It's just a fact of human nature, who knows? But I'm acquiescing to their desires. Jackie seems suspicious, and what can we do with that? I mean,
Order and method.
Jackie knows a lot about the guests, maybe? Because she's suspicious?
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look at the evidence in front of me.
Little did we know it was in fact the detective who killed that night. Yes, what if it was me? What if Poirot is actually like... just has blackouts and does murders all the time? That's why everywhere he goes there's a murder. It's not a coincidence. So, all alibis confirmed, all motives
What a
confirmed.
revelation.
Oh, okay. There we go. That was new. I didn't see that. I do not know who I can trust or whose stories I can believe. Are the guests innocent? All guests are suspicious. And the guests have known each other for years.
Some would say a lucky guess.
They're all in on it.
I would say a moment of genius.
We're rehashing another plot line for another novel. I now doubt how trustworthy their stories may be. They may well be covering for each other. There's no physical way of one of the guests could have killed the Major and returned to the party, unless that is where I am mistaken. It is not one guilty party I should be looking for, rather multiple. Not again. Now, let me catch back up on the chat here. Did Data Bear tell me what the Blue Lagoon was? I'm kind of interested in that. Data Bear. Having a good time at least. That's good. But what is the Blue Lagoon? The Blue Lagoon. We're going to the Blue Lagoon to pillage. I do both. Twitch uses more data. Oh, okay, if you're roaming. Hog, you got me to download Twitch. What? Huh? Oh, an app on the phone. I see. Does anyone use computers anymore? You guys all just on your phones? I think the app for Twitch is terrible, I must tell you. When I've used it, I think it's awful. I used to watch my friend when he was trying to be a streamer, and I put it on the app just and put it on the desk, you know, passive watching kind of thing, right? And goddamn, hard to use compared to like YouTube UI. My position is I'm not downloading another fucking app or making a new account or something. If it ain't on YouTube, I don't bother. See, that's usually how I feel, I must say. But now that I'm a creator, I have to kind of like, you know, swallow that pride. But then again, I mean, I don't know. I should be like doing that TikTok stream too, but I packed away my little monitor and put it in my bag because I'm flying away tomorrow, guys. So there may be a little interruption to live broadcast. No interruption to videos. They're all squared away. Put the grey cells in the soup. How you doing, Temple Lord? I'm on my phone because the ads on the computer are dumb for YouTube. Well, I've switched all my YouTube ads off for live streaming. Twitch, you can't turn them off. Only the mods can snooze them for a bit. But I've turned off all of my like in-stream ads for YouTube. I think you might get one when you turn it on. Maybe just I can't control that, but there's no. It'll never pause and give you an ad. I mean, it shouldn't. If it does, then I'm being literally like, you know, worked over by YouTube because I've turned them all off. They're on manual setting. I'm going to the soup myself. I don't want to be here no more. Voluntary soupening. Y'all, I'm so close to beating up my roommate. I can't stand her anymore. Well, you got to resist that, fat cat, because that will be only bad for you if that takes place. I think you'll become the ex-roommate if that happens. So you must resist. How could I have not considered the Major's death was part of a ploy created by executed by more than only one of the guests? I should remember this for later in my career. It came almost as an epiphany following Mademoiselle Angeline's remark about the guests' shared past. Perhaps Mademoiselle will become the trusted ally that I now sense may be essential to catching the guilty parties. Turns out it was her. Tonight's questioning was only the beginning. I will allow my suspects to sleep on their stories, and we will see how they fare tomorrow. There's going to be a second murder. There's going to be a second murder. I'm calling it. Perhaps one of those involved will have the morals enough to show a glimmer of regret. Considering they may now be working together, I cannot be sure who has told the truth and who has attempted to sell me down the fleuve. Perhaps I should sleep on the matter. A good night's sleep will surely bring a dawn of thinking, and what a better setting to do so in than the peaceful falling blanket of snow that surrounds us all. You're not at all concerned there's a murderer amongst you and you're just going to sleep peacefully? No way. Although it seems not everyone has the same idea. Oh my god. It's a phantom. That's wild. You know how cold it is out there? And he had his hands behind his back. It was Archibald. He's the murderer. A restless sleep combined with the image of an eerie figure in the snow has only convoluted what the little grey cells must consider. I should not have expected such to be a simple case. I have been lied to by at least one of the guests. Their alibis all come from each other's, but I know this is not to be true. And you have not questioned a single worker at the estate. You know, all the people that weren't in the room with you when the murder occurred. All the most likely subjects are the ones you are not even considering. What the hell? The ones with access to the house's rooms but via keys. The ones that know the layout. The ones that weren't present at the dinner party. Why have you not questioned Archibald? Why have you not questioned Elizabeth? Why have you not questioned any of the help? What's going on? Yandere Yan, hey there. Haven't caught you live in a while. How you doing, Yandere? I think only playing when Hog plays will end up being very empty. Are you talking about a Minecraft server? Yeah, well, I don't have Minecraft. I don't have a copy of it, so that's a hurdle. Let's have a look. How's Fat Cat? She put a cat's diarrhea in my trash can. I had to wash it. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I gotta go. My senior's coming up. Lost Bread, you're currently in a live performance. You're on my stream. What are you doing? Get in the game. Don't miss your cue. Fat Cat, she was also talking about me to her friend, or someone talking about how she's getting kicked out because she was loud. So I called my friend and I talked about her to my friend out loud, and she got mad and left the apartment. There's a lot of passive-aggressive moments happening inside this apartment. I mean, I think... I don't see that ending well. I think you're just going to take a step back, Fat Cat. If she's getting kicked out, rest easy on that fact. And, you know, it's hard, but take a high ground. And if you want to piss her off, you want to get like that vengeance, you know, taking the high ground does actually piss people off a lot more sometimes. So you feel good, they feel bad. It's perfect. Infinity Nikki, why? Are you playing Infinity Nikki? What's that game like? Isn't it have like mixed reviews? I think it looks cool, but is it like just like, you know, gacha? You like gacha games though, don't you? From memory. She was talking about me, so I talked about her, and she got mad. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, well, that's just how, you know, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. You know what, Hog? You're right. I will chill. I mean, it's just, I mean, Gen Z says it more than my generation does. Protect your peace. There's a good thing in that. But you know when to hold them, know when to fold them. How the Major was involved with the blackmail eludes me for now. Once I have confirmed whether he was the author of the recipient, I can consider my next step in my investigation. I am considering. I must accuse Archibald. I must accuse him.
Good morning, Detective. You slept well?
I'm afraid I did not. I was hoping for at least a moment of pleasant slumber, but alas, it was not to be. Finding the Major's killer is the only thing that will put my mind at ease.
In that case, Detective, what can I do to help?
Lumi! Welcome back, Lumi. We haven't seen you on the stream for a while. How you doing? It's good to see you. I just want winter to be over, man. I want winter to start and be ever present. We are not the same. Temperature hasn't risen above minus 14 for a month, and tonight's going to be minus 27. That's pretty cold, but I would much prefer that. than 40 degrees and above that I've been having all week here. I'm always one of those. I'm one of those people where it's like, you know, if it's hot or cold, I'm gonna go for the cold in all faculties, because it is so much easier to warm up than it is to cool down. And when I'm hot, I get violent. I don't know what it is. If my body temperature goes a bit 2 degrees too hot than it should be, I start just like, you know, being angry and being mad and being not a nice person. The heat is like a curse. But the cold, I'm like, ooh, I get to rug up. I'm so thirsty. I feel so cute and I don't know, amicable. The heat, though, no, I'm gonna be out there killing. It's really bad because I'm Australian, so you know I don't really get the opportunities to be happy. Infinity Nikki's a cute game. There's a gacha, unfortunately, and paid stuff, but the outfits are so cute. I don't care. I spent $150 in cash, and I'm planning to spend more. My God, that's how they get you. And these games, these free games, you end up spending more money on a free game than you ever would on a paid game. What a business model, huh? I finally got D&D going in the Hog Discord. Awesome. Can't wait for session 1 on Sunday. How sick. Well done. That's great. How many players are there going to be? I'm also a very cute deer, so I'm winning here. Cute deer, Infinity Nikki. Lumi, haven't been able to stay up late for some time. Yeah, I do realize, yeah, because you're in the European time zone. I guess for me, having not seen you for a while, it's also my fault for not being streaming at European times. But I try. Maybe when like daylight savings is over, maybe I can. But I was just getting way too late doing those streams. I would be going after midnight, and I'd just like be wrecked the next day, and I wouldn't get any work done. So I just couldn't do them every week. Now I've got like a much better sleep schedule when I can, you know, actually have a bit more of a routine. Changing the routine of the stream made it like, you know, changed my sleeping habits, changed my everything habits, you know.
In that snow, if someone was out there, we'd have another body on our hands.
I realize how strange it sounds. I would not believe it myself if I had not seen it with my own eyes.
Staff have reported seeing things in the dark before, but it always just turns out to be shadows.
Oop, shadows playing tricks in your mind. I cooked that way too early. Cold air fucking burns your nose, throats and lungs. It sucks. Yeah, well, the hot air does that too. I mean, I was getting in the car yesterday, visiting my grandparents. My grandmother had a fall, unfortunately, last week. So she looks pretty banged up, but we went and go visit her. And, yeah, getting back in the car afterwards is just like you breathing through your nose. It like literally like burns. Like it's like putting your face in like a steaming pot or something like that. When you know that feeling? And breathing in the steam. Have you ever experienced minus 25 or lower? No, I haven't experienced it that cold, no. I've experienced sub-zero temperatures, I believe, but not that cold. Biz, I've switched platforms. You're doing Bezos proud. I love cold, but breathing hard. Heat means easy breathing, but sweating. I always have an always high body temp compared to those around me. I find it like when I find hot air also hard to breathe though. Like if you go into like a sauna or something, you're trying to breathe. For me, that's kind of like tough. But I have asthma, so I don't know.
I'm afraid our Lizzie is not well. I think the events of yesterday were too much for her. We'll have to just make do without her this morning.
I'm afraid Lizzie, the murderer, has absconded. You won't be seeing her again, Poirot. You should have probably questioned her when you had the chance.
As Wordsworth once stated, rest and be thankful. Perhaps a chance of peace and relaxation will work wonders.
I'd like to also speak with Madame Van den Bosch at her earliest convenience.
She is currently eating breakfast alone in the dining room. It's how she prefers it. But if you wish to speak with her now...
It is important I speak with her, but perhaps it is better to allow her to finish. I do not wish to upset her before even asked the first question. I could perhaps investigate the garden for any evidence of the figure from last night.
I would, but I'm afraid I found this morning that the telephone lines aren't working. The snow continued through the night and must have damaged them.
Of course.
Even if we could use the telephone, I don't think anyone would be able to reach us.
In that case, it will be up to myself alone to solve the case.
I'll let you know if anything changes. But until some of the snow clears, enough for the carriages to arrive, we are snowed in.
No wonder the UK forced the prisoners to Aussie because of the heat. Guess they thought the heat would make you all go insane. I believe it was more of a, the prisons are overcrowded and we could use this population to just pave the way for colonization for free. It was a completely economic choice. But of course I come from the free settlers in South Australia. We were not convicts. And we'll never let anyone forget that. Hot air can be hard if you live in high humidity areas, yes. Like you're just breathing in like water, basically. Sauna is awesome, especially in winter when you can walk in to the snow to cool down. Yeah. I guess our version of that is jumping in the pool, obviously, when it's hot. We do the opposite. What game is he playing? It's called Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot, The First Cases. That's the whole title. Although I'm not able to call upon or leave the house to find help from local authorities, it also means none of the guests are able to leave. I have until the snow clears to find not only Mademoiselle Angeline's blackmailer, but also the Major's killer. The Major's body.
Taken care of. Master Dramir and his brother, after sobering up, helped me move him into the cellar. Best place for the time being.
We incinerated him instantly. You can no longer look at the body for evidence.
Très bien. I imagine there is no reason for anyone to go down there.
Besides me, no one. Once this snow clears, we will be able to move him from the house.
Your assistance has
That
been most
body is being
valuable,
tampered
as
with
always.
as we speak. Oh, Elizabeth. Oh, hello.
Countess, I wonder if I could ask you some questions.
That is it, detective? No small talk? No inflating of one's ego?
Comtesse, there's been a murder. Please put your ego aside.
I am afraid not, Countess. With the murderer still loose in the house, my mind is rather preoccupied.
Well then, detective, perhaps I can be of some assistance.
Comment, madame?
I thought you might like to know what I found on the Major's body.
What? I demand to know who gave you permission to see the Major's body. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, by the way, detective, I looted the dead.
That certainly piqued your interest.
I love this face.
A man has been murdered, and you find it acceptable to fool around and joke.
The music. Poirot is like, I'm fucking serious.
Oh, please, detective. Do you really think so little of me? Archibald asked for my assistance. He knows of my medical training from my days as a nurse, and I thought I would be able to help. Even if it has been some years.
Okay, that's completely understandable.
It was not his place to grant you access to the body.
I shall remember to keep my assistance to myself next time.
You are breaking procedure, Comtesse. What did you discover on the body?
A single stab wound, which you no doubt already knew. The knife was held in their right hand. I would say their predominant hand.
I pride myself on other method, and this is far from either. I suspected a murder investigation has examined the very victim that they are suspected of killing. It is like something out of a crime novel.
Judging by the depth of the wound, I would say there was no great force put into the strike. More a sign of defense than attack.
Oh.
If I had to say what weapon was used, a small sharp knife or dagger.
I still think it's an icicle. And I'm going to be proven right. This may confirm my suspicions of the Major's knife being used to kill him. Nope.
I understand it may be difficult for one to keep such information to yourself, but I ask you to try. Your involvement has already tainted my investigation.
You are welcome, detective.
I'm above the law, detective. Don't you understand? If my superior officer hears of the goings on in this house, I will surely be seeing the green fields of the countryside once more. I must do all I can to redeem the reputation I have worked to build, starting with finding the killer.
S'il vous plaît, Comtesse. Keep this information to yourself.
But I'm a gossip. An aristocratic gossip. Poirot needs to hire this woman in STEM, but she's tainted the investigation. She has no regard for the law, for procedure. Women in STEM. I'm trying to think of a pun that involves women in stymieing my proceedings of the investigation.
Bonjour, Monsieur Demir.
Does the novel comment count as a covert fourth wall break? I believe so. I believe that is exactly what that was.
Detective Poirot, how are you?
The truth, Monsieur. With each step towards uncovering the blackmailer, I am thrown 2 steps back as to the identity of the Major's killer.
Alright, I gotta minimize this and look at my other screen here, see what you're doing. Derbalord redeemed loyal hog power chat and L underscore question mark. That's interesting. That's the first one I've seen of that. It doesn't actually pop up. That doesn't make it any specialer, that chat. It doesn't say, it just says you redeemed it. And it doesn't actually show me on my combined chat thing either. I would have thought it would come up with like a little, you know, like a colourful box around it or something, no? What's up with that? I may have to change that.
Is there something I can help you with?
Man, I miss Jackie already. I want her on screen again. We'll find her soon. After investigating the crime scene yesterday, I asked Monsieur Sterling to move the body.
Archibald came to me and asked for my help in the matter. My brother and I dealt with it.
Merci for your help. It is a job that only the professionals should have to undertake.
I like how Poirot's like, how dare the Comtesse examine the body? But he doesn't care that the two brothers, one of them being a drunk and guy who didn't like the guy who died, and the other one having an open dispute with, and also having assaulted him earlier that night, punching him, they're allowed to move the body to the cellar. There's no conflict of interest there, Poirot. No.
It's a job that had to be done. Although it may have affected my brother more than I.
How so?
Well, he had to sober up to do it, and he didn't like that.
At the sight of the body, the color drained from his face. Once we had reached the cellar, Zachariah took himself straight off to bed, without even a good night.
Well, that's probably like a PTSD thing, right? Because he's a veteran. That's why he's drunk all the time, and that's why... whatnot. Sexist. Poirot the sexist. Well, to be fair, it is 1910, 1911. I mean, it was totally the fashion. Get his ass Hog. Being sexist, being racist, it was all in vogue back then, you know. It was trending on TikTok. While in the study, I noticed the Major's safe was locked. Would you know who has access?
Felix and Madame Vandenbosch are the only ones with keys, as far as I'm aware. Oh, and Archibald. I'm sure I heard Felix asking him to return something to it once.
I don't know what Archibald's motive would be. I mean, he would obviously also know the Major just passively from working here and seeing him all the time. But Archibald has the most access to murdering this man, and we have not asked him a single question about even where he was, I'm pretty sure, at the time of the murder. Like... I wonder why Monsieur Sterling did not mention this previously. I wonder why I have not questioned Mr. Sterling at all about this murder. You could go ask him now and be like, why didn't you tell me this? Like, you didn't ask. Have you spoken with your brother this morning?
I have not seen him since last night. I'm sure he will have been fine after a good night's sleep.
Nekawala, the stream to tell me I wasn't subbed? Yeah, everyone gets that these days. It's some sort of YouTube bug. I only have it set for a minute, luckily. Some people have it, you can set it for much longer. But you just have to wait a minute every time you want to come in, I guess. YouTube is on the bullshit. It just wants you to stream for a minute before talking. Yeah. It does help with spam, though, I mean. I must say. Redeemed. Highlight my hog message. This is the one that would get a thing around it, I think. I see. Yeah, I wanted the loyal hog chat to be like that, Derpa Lord, but it also doesn't show... How do I get it to show up in my multi-chat thing back here? Because I can't ever... Sometimes I don't see what's actually going on with what's actually happening on the overlay, you know? I imagine the alcohol would have acted as a sufficient sleeping aid.
He does not need his younger brother checking in on him.
Early 20th century feminism was, women sometimes do have good ideas, and I never hit my wife, even when I'm drunk. So that's still some people's modern feminism, I must say, in some places.
Perhaps that is exactly what he requires.
I'm not sure what he told you yesterday, Detective, but he's a big boy. He can look after himself.
I worry that may not be the case, monsieur. His time in the war came up in conversation more than once during our conversations.
Poirot was written by a feminist woman, although she hated him as a character, funnily enough. Yeah, I find that kind of funny that she didn't like him. I mean, what was her... Do you know what her reasoning was for why she didn't like him? Maybe it's because she wrote him like as a one-off and it became super popular. So it was like, oh fuck, now I gotta keep writing them. Maybe that would be kind of annoying if you were like, oh, I just wanted to do like one story, as like a little reprieve from whatever else you were doing. Because I sometimes do that with like making videos. I make videos for something else that I'm not even posting or doing, just like to exercise a muscle, you know.
He's still talking about it? I thought talking to the doctor would have stopped all of that.
Merci, monsieur.
I believe the lady of the house may have finished her breakfast by now. Oh, hello.
Good morning, Detective. I hope you were comfortable last night.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. The room was more than pleasant, merci. I'm afraid my mind was not in a state to enjoy it to its full potential, though.
I can't imagine any of us slept soundly last night.
Hopefully guilt will be weighing heavily on someone's shoulders this morning.
I hope the killer didn't have a personality disorder and can feel guilt.
I'm sorry if I was not much help last night, Detective.
What exactly happened with Sherlock? The TV series? I mean, this character is not Sherlock, if that's what you're inquiring. I don't think it'll be Archibald, just ignore his evil name. You think the name Archibald is evil? I know the villain of Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is called Archibald, and is very evil, but come on. Justice for Archibalds. Gideon, I'm still calling you out in the moment you said you must be mistaken. Neither I nor my brother drink. When the brother is slurring his words next to him. Goose, how you doing? Hello. Chat, I'm going to kill the Elder Dragon on stream. Nice. Gideon's just too embarrassed to admit that he had a few too many bottles of wine one night and ended up doing a belly shot off his brother. Oh man, that'd be a hairy belly shot.
On the contrary, Your inside knowledge of the guests was of great help to my investigation, but there are many more questions that require answers.
What were your feelings towards the Major's position in the house? Did you murder the Major? Did you murder the Major, Ashley? Did you?
His position? You mean about him living here?
No, the books. The writer hated Sherlock because he was forced to write books about him because the public loved him. Yeah, it's like, oh damn it, my fucking hell, my successful career. God damn. That's me with the streaming, guys. I was like, damn, I got to stream now. All these people want to watch me stream. All right, I guess I'll fucking put on the OBS. This is the hardest job in the world. Having to do a French accent.
Oui, even in a house this size, you must see a lot of each other.
You don't understand how dirty it makes me feel. How much of my soul I lose every time.
I enjoyed having him here. When I was away with Gideon, it was comforting to know Maman was not alone.
He's Belgian. I know he's Belgian.
His work with Mr. Da Silva has kept him away from
It's
the
a
house.
Brussels accent, I know. Even though, all the accents in here are all over the place. I mean, we don't know if these guys are, some of the people who are living in Brussels don't have French accents, some of them do, like.
What can you tell me about their relationship, working or otherwise?
I'm back, gang, intermission. How was your performance? Is it going well? Is it a musical? What are you doing? You're saying you're Marie Antoinette. Are you doing like a review or a... Okay, that's cool and all, but then why is he always depicted as French? Well, I mean, I think he is depicted as, like, Belgian. It's just, you know... like, let's be honest, guys. Like, for a broad audience, they're very similar. They speak French. Like...
There is not much to tell, only that there is no love lost between them.
Do you know what their business entailed?
He was always quite private about his work. I know that he was helping Mr. Da Silva with some safety matters.
I mean, unless we were all speaking French and hearing him speak French, we wouldn't say it's a Belgian accent. We would just say it's a French accent because it's an accent derived out of the French native language, right? Only if we were native speakers of that language could we determine, like, oh, they're from Côte d'Ivoire, or like they're from Morocco, they're from Belgium, they're from, you know, the south of France, the north of France. Because, you know, we don't have the ear, do we? I mean...
I found a check addressed to the Major from Monsieur Da Silva. It noted security consulting.
Ah, that's right, security. With his military training, he helped Mr. Da Silva prepare for any trouble with the strikes.
Hedgie, why are some of the chat messages not appearing in the background chat? I don't know which ones aren't. I can't even, it's too small on my screen to even see what it says. I've got a separate thing here that I read. It might be that the message is not appearing anywhere, because sometimes it holds messages if they think it's inappropriate. But anything that goes into the live chat on both platforms should be appearing on the screen. If it actually goes into the chat, because it can be held back after you send it in. Although the Major's death has taken precedence, there's been a development in the blackmail case.
A development? Oh, detective, I knew I could count on you.
I've noticed 2 from Derp. Well, I mean, also it could be it's further up. I mean, I've got a bigger box I'm reading from that's actually on screen because I can't fit it. So it might just be moving past.
It may not be the news you had wished for, though. Another letter has been found.
Greetings, Monsieur Hogg. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Man, one of the original 2000s memes. Immortalized on the screen. Original Sherlock was very obnoxious, by the way. He's much more polite in the books. I can imagine. Did anyone watch the most recent, like, Holmes adaptation with that, the X-Men girl? What's her name? I think her name's like Blue or something. And she plays, I think it's called, what was it called? She was about her being his daughter. What was that called? Anyone see that? I think her name is Blue Hunt. Is that right? It's a very strange name. Mosasaurus patagonicus. How you doing?
Addressed to me? I don't know how much more I can take of this.
Well, did he one day accidentally do a French accent and he was too embarrassed to stop? Now he's too deep into it and is forced to live with a French accent. A secret he has to take to his grave. So perhaps Poirot lived close to France when he was younger and the French accent stuck. No, well, the Belgian people, they speak French, guys. Like... I mean... If you're not someone who lives in a French-speaking native place, and someone from Belgium came up to you and you're an English first language speaker, you'd be like, oh, that's a French guy. Like, you'd have to be fucking amazing and really clued in to be like, oh, actually, I know that you're from Belgium, actually, with that slight little, thing you're doing with your R's or whatever. Like, but who's doing that? Only the very specific people that know about that shit. So, don't feel bad if you say he's got a French accent. His first language is French. Like,
it was not sent for your eyes, rather the Major's. Or at least that is how it seems.
French people, French hate. I'm testing chat regulations. You can say the word French. Careful not to add a C when talking about Blue Hunt. I'll be careful. Don't worry, I'm Australian. I'm very versed in that word. I know how to say it very well. Anyway, what was I saying? Are you talking about Enola Holmes? No, that's the one with Millie Bobby Brown. That was like the two movies. There was a series starring Blue Hunt, I think that's her name, and starring Professor Lupin. What's his name? David Thewlis. David Thewlis, fuck. And he plays Sherlock Holmes. He's very good. And I think it was like a CW show. I can't remember what I saw it on, like one of the streaming platforms.
I'm sorry, Detective, I don't understand. It is addressed to him or not?
I found it in the Major's study yesterday while conducting my preliminary search. Whether he is the author of the letter or the recipient, I am still yet to discover.
What game am I playing? I'm playing Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot, The First Cases. In that order. Because the Major have been behind the blackmail.
Heavens no, he could not do that.
You did not hesitate for a moment.
Why would he do such a thing? And then to send a letter to himself? It just doesn't make sense.
I don't care what anyone else says. OG Sherlock Holmes is written as gay, okay? And is that because his relationship to like Watson or like what's tell me your lore. Tell me the lore of why that's why it's true. I picture Sherlock Holmes as being like asexual myself. I picture him as just kind of like I'm doing my mind mapping, and that's it. I got no time for anything else. Nor do I want to make time for anything else.
Merci for your time, mademoiselle. You are to a detective what an umbrella is to a traveler on a wet day.
Twitch mods got a tough guy, huh? What's going on? Oh, you're fighting each other, okay.
Useful?
Continue. It does not let the phrase, I hate the French, go through. They're a protected class, the French. I'm German. I better not comment on the French. The poor
Exactement.
French, dude. Oops, that's not a button.
Whatever you need.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on him.
Your assistance has been most valuable as always.
I'm fighting myself if you look again. I see. Alright, who else can we chat to here? I can't go in there. Maybe I will go down to the cellar and examine the body. How do I get to the cellar, actually? I don't know. I hate the French fry makers. What's going on with Twitch and YouTube? Can someone explain to me? I don't think anything's going on at all, Fat Cat. I think it's all rumors. Stephanie Doak, how you doing? How you doing this fine day, Stephanie? Are you looking after yourself? He's been referred to as a certified bachelor by Sir Conan Doyle. And that is code for gay, isn't it? Can you ever say confirmed bachelor if they're not gay? Or is that always referring to them being gay? Does he ever do anything like in the stories though? Like, you know, have any sort of romantic interest like that? Or is it just very like vague or... Especially with Watson. Finding evidence of the figure from last night will, on one hand, confirm I'm not seeing things, as Monsieur Sterling suggested, but on the other hand, pose even more questions that must be answered. He is, you know, a confirmed bachelor, yeah. I mean, that's always shorthand to say someone's, like, gay, right? It's never, like, used to be like, he's just, you know, someone who doesn't have a relationship with anyone ever. Because I guess bachelor means... You're looking, so you are romantically interested in people. Faint footprints.
Huh.
There's a small trail of footprints in the snow. The Major was seen walking around here yesterday. Expensive lighter. I thought he had a girlfriend named Irene. Eileen? Yeah, I don't know. That's one area of my Sherlock Holmes knowledge there's a gap. I don't know his romantic exploits. There's a line in the books. A woman Sherlock cares about is Irene Adler, and he liked her only because she bested him. So it could be argued that, like, maybe he's actually like a sapiosexual and attracted to what do you call it? People's minds, regardless of gender. Someone pull up the Moriarty fan fiction. Let's review it. Fallen bird feeder. It has almost disappeared in the snow. I doubt we will see too many birds in these conditions. Very important you acknowledge that bird feeder, Poirot. Now this is not the same house that we originally investigated in the first case. Even though it's the same family and they live here. They were in dire straits too. How could they have possibly upgraded to a bigger mansion like this?
Huh.
One of these new COTL enemies is so unbalanced. What is COTL? No more... What are they called? Abbreviations? Acronyms. No more acronyms in the chat. We're making a rule right now. You must write everything out long, slow, and arduously, so I understand what they are. I will not suffer your enclaved cabal knowledge. I must know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Cold of the Lamb, thank you very much. Was that so hard? The garden tools have been left out, presumably before the snow fell. This is important. Believe it or not, I saw a video on Sherlock, the TV show, with Benedict Cumberbatch today. Like a YouTube video explaining the law, explaining the something. Modeler, see, we have an ad coming in 4 minutes. Yes. And what about it? I see you've snoozed it 3 times already. Is there anything else to discover out here? Let's check out my map. Let's stand in the frozen snow and mind map. What have we got here? Cassandra. Talk to Cassandra. We've not done that yet. Angeline disputes the Major being the blackmailer. Angeline knew the Major well. I've still got to inspect the garden, apparently. We haven't found everything yet. The brothers move the body. Archibald asks Margot to inspect the body. I link these up and say this is gross negligence.
I must take a different approach if I am to...
No. Ransom value. Zachariah was shocked by the Major's corpse. Zachariah therapized after war. Gideon complains Archibald has access to the safe. I can link 2 of these things together. What are they? Gideon paid off the first blackmail.
I cannot see the logic in this.
The ransom value, but Gideon paid it off. No.
Come, my little grey cells.
My grey cells. By the power of grey cells. I have no answers. Maybe these link up?
Things are beginning to become clearer.
I have heard of men returning physically from the war, but their minds remain on the battlefield. I wonder what that is. What is trauma? Zachariah may have shell shock. Archibald access to the safe. The brothers move the body. Asian disputes the blackmail. There's nothing else here, is there? It says I can link one thing, though. I don't know if that's true, though, sometimes. Let's continue on a bit. And search more.
Oh.
Pick it up, Poirot. Oh, 3 out of 3 is how many's available. Okay. I'm an idiot. Okay, what? Again, Sir Conan Doyle was down with gay rights and had a friendship with Oscar Wilde. And so you think it was like an implied thing because it was kind of like a... like showing a solidarity there. Was Arthur Conan Doyle gay? I don't know anything about him, really. I know a lot more about Oscar Wilde. I've done a bit of his work. I've done, oh, I haven't looked at the gate yet. I've done, what's it called? Oh. Lady Windermere's Fan. I've done that as a show once. And, what's the other one? I think I only did Windermere's Fan, but I've read them all, obviously. Well, maybe not obviously. I've read them all. Oh, there we go. We figured it out. It says escape's impossible. What if you just climb the fence, though, Poirot? I mean, if you've figured that out, I mean, with your shoes, maybe you can't, but other people can. Where does that go? Escape is impossible. Doesn't even show up here. What? The brothers move the body and then just say that the... No. Investigate the murder. Let's talk to Gideon again.
If it will help you find the Major's killer, of course.
Your brother was seeing
When
a
he
doctor?
returned from the war, he was a different man. Everything became about what he had seen.
Conan Doyle has no real proof of being gay, and as much as I love to speculate about fictional characters, I don't know about Doyle. Was he married? I mean, it doesn't really mean anything. And it's also in the context of history, where obviously way more persecution and hiding.
I cannot speak from experience, but I can only imagine the horrors he must have witnessed.
The first weeks he would wake in the night, screaming. I found him one night, cowering behind the desk in the study. But when I tried to help him out from beneath it, well, that was the first time I had ever feared for my life.
That is not why you two are no longer close?
And not at all, Detective. We were always very different in nature. While I had always wanted to follow an academic path, Zachariah was more of a free spirit. Or at least as free as our father and the laws would allow.
Dapper Demon, finally done cutting stickers. How is everyone's night? How is everyone tonight? We're doing good. Post those stickers. Let's see them in the photography channel. Let's see them stuck on things. The first days, he would wake in the night screaming. Dude, same. Oh, God. Okay, I want to figure out how to make a custom bot on YouTube stream chat so we could have soup age, current ingredients, adding ingredients, and throwing the soup out. That sounds like a bit of coding's involved with that. And despite how every bloody coding YouTuber wants to think the world is, not everyone can code. Do you guys ever get that? I get shorts randomly. It's like, hey, like, here's something that's come out. And by the way, it's open source, which means you can go in and code it. I'm like, I can't fucking code, bro. Who can code? Even less people now than in the past, I would think, due to the fucking vibe coding, right? Can anyone here code? I'm sure one of you probably can. But, like, that's a percentage of how many people? Like, what? 1 out of 20? Yondira Yan can. Okay, that's 1. 1 out of 20. 2 out of 20. I tried coding. Okay, 2.5. I can code in Scratch Junior. Isn't that a little game, like a sprite game engine?
And yet, he ended up in the military. Quite the contrast.
I should make my presence clear? Your presence is witnessed, Lumi. I used to code in school for just the C+ languages. Okay, so we got about 4. 4 out of... We have more viewers now, so your percentage has still gone down. It's 4 out of 25. Because I can also code. Okay, that's 5 out of 25. 20% a year. I was in junior high, now I'm in college, but I do want to code again. Okay. So we got some dabblers, a couple who say they can actually do it. Papa Hog, do you understand flowcharts? Yes. I understand what a flowchart is.
Our father demanded that he at least try to do something with his life. And when some of his friends joined the army, he signed up with them.
I can't code for the life of me. I've tried. I know very basic coding. I found the show I was talking about, Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. And where's that? You have put puzzle pieces together. What is this, Durbar Lord?
It wasn't long before he moved out from the family home after his return from the army. I always assumed that he had put the war and everything that came with it behind him and was moving on. Now I see that is far from the truth.
Yes. Turns out huge, massive, insane violence happening to you and around you takes a toll. I spoke to him. I've done it already, and it's not my Cassandra. Okay.
Huh.
I will not climb the stairs. Oops. This door, please. I watched it in Cubo in the 2000s. What's Cubo? Cuba? I have to constantly look at videos for reference. I want some Blender coding. Blender coding. Blender coding. I don't think I've ever coded in Blender. You understand flowcharts, put that together, puzzle. Congratulations on understanding fucking coding. Well, I mean, you need to know the language though, don't you? Like, you have to learn the language. You can't just be like, I mean, I can code in Unreal Engine because I got the fucking blueprints thing. It's like, I link it to this. That's a flowchart. Anyone else in this dining hall? Look at this spread, by the way, for one woman. What a glutton. Ooh, pick it up and hit her.
Aha.
To the salon? There is a doorway there. I'd love there to be like a run button for Poirot. Just suddenly start sprinting around. Cubo was a free channel that poor kids could watch shows on. I've never heard of it, but then again, obviously it's something in America, right? Let me just duck Cassandra and go straight to the kitchen. Hello. This is who I want to talk to.
Bonjour, madame. You must be the wonderful cook.
And I'm sure you did not murder the man for no reason.
Wonderful and modest, sir. I am Rihanna.
I have access to many knives.
My taste buds thank you for the ravishing meal last night. It has been some time since I ate so well.
Glad to hear it, sir.
S'il te plaît, madame. A detective is fine.
In that case, mademoiselle is fine for me, and I will ignore your presumption of marriage.
Très bon, mademoiselle.
Alright, Hug, I posted the two I stuck to my PC in photography. Let's have a look. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. You see, Biz has some new little plush friends. Very cute. And the stickers. Hey, they look great. I like the cat with the heart. On a puddle of tears. Oh no. The Mysteries of Alfred Hedgehog. This was the show where I fell in love with hedgehogs. I'm going to Google what Alfred the Hedgehog looks like. The Mysteries of Alfred Hedgehog. Oh God, he's a man. He's anthropomorphic. Really anthropomorphic. I thought he was going to look more like me. That was a shock. He looks like Ty from Digimon. Oh my goodness. He's got the same shirt on. The same hair. No goggles though. Oh my god. Just an FYI, you surpassed your bit goal. In fact, you smashed it. Holy. Someone's been sending bits today? What happened? I didn't get any notifications. Or was that from last time? How do I even see that? Like, I'd never set that up. It just does it automatically when I turned it on. Where do I even see that? I don't know. Thank you very much. You've been with the Bandenbosch family for quite some time, huh?
That's right. I've seen staff come and go, but a house always needs a trustworthy cook.
It's a format that pretends to be a language, and it shows. I did HTML a bit for JHS. It's just for a website. It's like setting a font and text size in Microsoft Word, then aligning everything and setting margins, and saying that Word is a programming language.
I agree. But if I was to eat what you prepare every day, I fear I may be the size of...
HTML isn't a programming language. It's a way of formatting. But you have to know, like, the rules of how it works. You need to like know its grammar or whatever, and also you need to know the terms, which would be like words. So pseudo language. I mean, like, if you told me to code something and you say, okay, what do I do? I'm like, get this thing to walk in a line. What would I even do? I would have no clue what to do. I'd type in walk in a line and be like, that does not work. That's not the code. Like, and I'd be like, well, I'm done. Like, that's it. That's indecipherable. I need a Rosetta Stone. Or someone telling me what to do and then remembering.
Not a bad thing, detective. You could do with some meat on your bones.
Well, with the snow still not clearing, we may be stuck here for the weekend. Perhaps I should look to adjust my pantalon buttons.
Alright, the code is in the chat. Put your money where your code is and make that soup bot for the chat. There's your project. If you can make it and it's good, then I'll completely bow down to you knowing what code is and how it should be referred to and examined. And if not, then fuck your ass. I'm not at home right now. Once I get home, I'll look into it. Ah, yeah, sure. Sure. I could do it, just not right now. Just do it later. Yeah. He'll forget about it. Speaking of coding, whoever is working on the code for Samsung's voice to text messed up. I noticed that occasionally it includes a /n in my text, which means it's trying to create a new line. It's actually doing like tone indicators. /n. I'm literally an hour's drive away from my PC. Oh, any professional coder would have a laptop on them at all times, no? They whip it out, have a little strap that goes around their, like, you know, shoulders. So they can, like, code while standing up, and it's, like, in front of them. I don't think you're a coder at all. Any real coder would have that set up.
I did. Monsieur Archie told me what had happened. Bruises can swell fast, so I took him some ice to bring it down.
Monsieur Archie mentioned. Mod mentioned. The only code I managed to learn is piss. Simple Renpy visual novel stuff. I'm going to try and learn things to make my dream detective game. That's great. I encourage learning. Always be learning, guys. Don't go into sales. Don't always be closing. Go into the library and always be learning. That's the real trick. Strange. Monsieur Sterling told me it was the Major that requested the ice. Poirot, you may want to actually question Monsieur Sterling about the murder, because he could have done it.
How was the Major when you saw him?
Grumpy, as always.
She's like, dead, actually.
I suppose one would not take kindly to being punched as he was.
Punched or not, he was as ungrateful as ever.
I shall not keep you any longer. Merci, mademoiselle.
Why is he not inquiring to the whereabouts, the timeline, the motive, opportunity of anyone else but the aristocrats? This woman has a room full of knives at her disposal, and the man was stabbed, in Poirot's mind. Could he not possibly even be like, and where were you at the time of the murder? At least? To get some sort of rudimentary alibi? Like, he's like, nope, you're innocent. I've decided. You would never do that to the Major. Hog, I went to school yesterday. Are you proud of me? Yes, I am, Fat Cat. How was it? Was it okay? How did it feel going back?
At disco_rider super chatted $2. I'm a piece in the soup lol.
No, Disco Rider, don't piss in the soup. Oh, you've ruined the flavor. The flavor, Disco. Thank you, Disco, for the donation, but no thank you for the pissing in the soup. That's bad. All right, let's go talk to the woman who was having her breakfast, but is when none of the plates have been dirtied, and she is standing reticent, facing away from the table. She's tall.
Bonjour, madame. May I offer my condolences for your loss?
At Derpalord6000 super chatted $2.38. L underscore 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 L underscore.
No. Oh, we can't have nice things. Is this coding language you've just sent me here? What coding language is that? €2 at the expense of the enjoyment of 20 other people. I'll take it. Thank you, Double. That L underscore would make a crazy beat. We need some dubstep to that. Thanks.
Thank you, Detective, but they are not necessary. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you would be prepared to answer some questions.
No, Detective, I would not be.
If I must.
My husband's been murdered. If I must. Holy hell. Makes me think of someone else who had their husband recently murdered. Their attitude.
I'm sure you're aware he was not the easiest man to get along with. His hot temper made him a number of foes.
A hot temper is reason enough to kill a man.
At disco_rider super chatted $2. By the way, Hog, I got the keyboard on Discord here to thok.
Here to thok? I got the keyboard on Discord. Here to thok. What is that slang? Or is that a mistypo? Thank you very much, Disco Rider. So, did you get the reimbursement for the one you accidentally ordered as well? What happened there in the end? Did you call them up or something? Zachary Dragon's Blood. He just cast tungsten ballsack on you. Oh my god. No. Fat Cat. Well, someone said, damn, when I walked past them, so I felt my confidence go up. That's awesome. I felt really bonita. Everyone missed me. That's great. I mean, that's great. I'm glad it was a good first day. I mean, that's like, you know, certain days matter, don't they? Like, you know, when you're trying something new or you're putting yourself out there, you know, the initial reception can color the whole experience for all eternity, can't it? So I'm really glad it was a good first day back. because that sets you up really nicely for all the other days coming on. Papa Hog, I can actually make you a physically recoil at programming language. Please look up something called brainfuck and then something called white
At
space.
Catastrophic Chivi super chatted $1.40. Asterisk musical node. 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 Asterisk musical
We're
node.
gonna be here
Sparkle
for a
stars
while.
UWU.
Thank you, Ivy. I'm shocked you guys haven't figured this out earlier. And now we're doing a terrible meta. Oh no.
His mouth often acted before his brain. Perhaps someone had grown tired of dealing with it.
Thank you very much, Ivy, for the sparkles. Alright, do I want to look at this brain fuck? Surely that will be good in Google Images. Safe search off. Minimalist Turing complete esoteric programming language created by Urban Muller.
At Derpalord
what is
6000
this?
super chatted $2.38. Green and yellow leaf, 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 green and yellow leaf,
That's a
green
lot.
and yellow leaf, green 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 and yellow
Now,
leaf,
sure,
green and yellow
that's
leaf,
too many.
green and yellow leaf, green and yellow leaf.
Was that really that many? It's a leaf? That's my question. Isn't it a flag? Maybe it's a leaflet. Oh my god. Okay, well, thank you very much for the €2. And thank you very not for the fucking message. We're trying to get to the bottom of a murder here. Take this seriously. Green and yellow leaf. You know, the viewer count went up during that, by the way. People, they love the jangling keys of the green and yellow leaf. The hypnotism. Oh my god.
At Lumislumi super chatted $2.38. Hiji, wo kwai yao shui ju la, yi ru ji wong da shi huan ni da ji bo, jizu zhao ni na ping yong da zhen tan, jizu tao yan.
Pretty much what I've always thought, to be honest. I'm going back to my, like, high school, actually, like, prep school Chinese knowledge. I can let war. That's a symbol for woman over there. That's a yi. I mean, fuck. Joel. That's about all I can make out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I wanted to put it through the translator. This is why someone might kill him, but who do you believe would do it?
Seeing as I heard Mr. Becker's in what I would describe as an unnecessarily loud exchange of words yesterday, he would be my first suspect.
At disco_rider super chatted $2. Can you guys hear that helicopter? At.
My rufflecopter goes.
At Catastrophic Chibi
no.
super chatted $1.40. Australia, Belgium, Bangladesh, Bolivia, Bermuda, Land, Islands, Antarctica, Canada, Belarus, Australia, Angola, Denmark, Czechia, Laos, Papua New Guinea, Nigeria, Mali, Mongolia, Nepal, Herden McDonald Islands, Herden McDonald Islands.
Herden McDonald Islands, Herden McDonald Islands. Nepal. Oh, damn it, guys. Come on. Thank you both. Disco Rider and Catastrophic Ivy. Thank you for your contributions. Rosa, stop spending money on Infinity Nikki. Otherwise you'll end up being in Infinity debt. Same with the super chatters. Same advice. Lumi, it's basically me saying I'm going to sleep soon, that I love the stream as always, that you should keep being a mediocre detective, and that you should keep hating the French. These are my demands. You must keep being a mediocre detective, and you must keep hating the French. No, I have French ancestry. My grandmother was from the Riviera.
You heard them yourself.
How could I not? The volume they were shouting at, I could hear them from the study in my room.
You did not think it fitting to tell me this yesterday?
No.
I didn't think Felix was going to wind up dead and a murderer loose in my house. My apologies, detective.
Derpalord, do not enter this chaos into the world. A letter was found in the major study.
I assume you are talking about the supposed blackmail letter.
Oui, madame. You know of it?
It arrived shortly after the first. Rather coincidental, if you ask me.
Goose. Okay, going mad with the honking. Is everything okay, Goose? Goodbye, Lumi.
At Yanderayan4990 super chatted $2.97. May I add Hog Sleep Paralysis Demon to the soup?
Thank you very much, Yandera Yen. And of course you may. Thank you very much for your actual super chat with a message and not just blasting fucking nation's flags. Oh shit, I kicked my mic. Thank you very much. Of course you can. Supervisors, please add the sleep paralysis demon to the soup. Alright, Goose, that's enough honking for now. You may say now an English message. You have my attention.
At FatCat-S2D super chatted $20. I am going to need for y'all to shut up respectfully. Please shut up loudly crying.
I'm going to need you all to shut up respectfully. Fat Cat, thank you so much. $20, wow.
At Derpalord
Oh my god, no.
6000 super chatted $2.38. Magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass,
Oh,
magnifying glass,
how do I mute
magnifying
that
glass,
shit?
magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying
I'm
glass,
not sure I
magnifying glass,
understand what you're
magnifying
trying to
glass,
say,
magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass,
Give me a
magnifying
second
glass,
so I can
magnifying
respond,
glass,
Fat Cat.
magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying glass, magnifying.
I really appreciate it, Fat Cat. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that I don't think your wishes will be made to fruition. The Chaos Demon has entered the chat.
Magnifying glass, 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 magnifying glass.
Guys, it's getting annoying. Please shut up.
Magnifying glass, magnifying
Fat Cat literally changed chats just to tell you that. Please shut up. Alright.
At disco_rider super chatted $2. Nah UNREPECTFULLY no this is _Desdemona.
What the fuck was that one? Why did it spell out unrespectfully like that?
He no doubt
At Yanderayan4990 super chatted $2.97. We lured him into false security. Top hat, top hat, top hat, top hat,
No,
top hat, top
no
hat,
more.
top hat, 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 top hat.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna mute the text to speech if we keep doing that because you're losing money and everyone's getting upset.
Perhaps you should enlighten me.
We've had our fun. Haven't we? Look me in the eyes. We've had our fun. No. the duality of man. Damn, I can't stand this emoji spanning, and I look and love emoji spanning. I'm poor, so can somebody please do the honk? Oh no, no. No honking. Too many honks.
Well,
Right.
he was here, living in my house, eating my food, prepared by my staff. Does that answer your question, detective?
I'm gonna beat your ass up. Stop playing me, Disco. Guys, we gotta solve this murder.
At disco_rider super chatted $2. Do what you want, and this is a _hog threat.
This is an _hog threat. This is an _hog threat. Thank you very much, Disco. Okay, guys, chill.
I wouldn't put it past him to have written it himself in the hopes of getting some sympathy from me.
You know, we also have text-to-speech on the Ko-Fi link there as well. Just saying, guys. I don't know how they do the emojis, though. Maybe I'll have to switch. I have to turn off text-to-speech in the YouTube chat and make it on the Ko-Fi.
And the other letters.
He probably wrote those too. If Angeline paid the first, that would have given him the money to pay the second letter. He is the White Knight, saves the day, and expects to live here happily ever after.
The spammers are in the soup. Are they broiling? Are they broiling to death? Put the Chaos Demon into the soup. It'll be extra spicy. All the apples should, in fact, go in the soup.
At Yanderayan4990 super chatted $2.97. I gladly give up €8 for the nice times you give us.
Oh, Yandere, yeah, that's very sweet of you. You said earlier that you hadn't been here very much. You should stop by more. We're twice a week live. Except for extenuating circumstances. Sometimes there's maybe one more or one less. But thank you very much. €8. Thank you very much. Did not expect Madame Van den Bosch to be so blunt with her thoughts towards the Major. I was under the impression there was more to their friendship, not less. I thought they were romantically involved. It is quite a nefarious plan that Madame has laid out for the Major. I'm not sure I can believe he would go to such levels of deceit. I'm sure Mademoiselle Angeline will have an opinion on the matter. Is it going to turn out that, like, Angeline and the Major are having an affair or something as well? And that's why he's actually mad about Gideon? Angeline says she's a good person now, but she might also just be still duplicitous. I'd like to ask you about Monsieur de Silva.
What is it you wish to know?
You two have been friends for some time now. And while I do not mean to pry, has your relationship only...
If you are trying to insinuate that Mr. De Silva and I are running around like schoolchildren, you could not be further from the truth. He was friends with my husband, for goodness sake.
Oui, I understand they worked together. Investments, if I am correct.
YouTubers cut me off from sending more messages? What happened? They're like, you're spamming the text-to-speech, and they know.
At disco_rider super chatted $2. Okay, last one and
I like how it's sped up in the middle there. Thank you, Disco.
Mr. De Silva was the voice of reason that my husband should have listened to more often, instead of throwing our money at businesses that were already on the verge of bankruptcy.
The dono spammers are in, minus Disco's bladder though. Cat, alright, I'm back. Cat comes back straight for another fucking text-to-speech blast. Oh my god.
Merci, madame. I shall not bother you any further.
I have got all the information I need from Madame Van de Bosch and Mademoiselle Hannah. I should return to the Great Hall. Farewell.
At Derpalord6000 super chatted $2.38. Last one. Melting face family man boy family woman girl person in manual wheelchair person in motorized wheelchair facing right now care speak no evil alien monster face in clouds waxing moon cell phone with arrow moai me gorilla.
It's like modern poetry, really, isn't it? I like how it's like man in wheelchair, and then it says woman in motorized wheelchair facing right. That's also very important. Thank you, guys. Both of you. Thank you, Disco. Thank you, Derpalord. And while I thank them, I apologize to chat. My apologies, chat. Alright, I'm in the Great Hall now, so what do? We gotta do some more mind mapping. We have 2 connections to make. We are done. For now, I suppose. I can never trust you ever again, it seems. Woman in the motorized wheelchair facing right is the winner. Gorilla. I'm broke now. And you're an hour away from your house in minus 25 degrees temperatures, and this is what you're doing with your time. I feel like you need to like activate your survival mode a bit more and get to shelter. Johanna said the Major didn't thank her, so she killed him. I would, wouldn't you? Her description of the Major coincides with everyone's opinion of the Major. He was a bit of a cunt. Everyone wanted him dead. Nobody liked him. Why are you here, Poirot? Just leave. No one cares. Cassandra believes the Major was the blackmailer. Angeline disputes the Major was the blackmailer.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
Angeline and Cassandra have different impressions of the Major. There must be a reason for this. Were you in bed with the Major? Were you in bed with the Major? Were you in bed with the Major? Perhaps Gideon was in bed with the Major. Maybe that's why he punched him. He was like, how dare you sleep with Angeline? I thought we were in love. I can't believe you cheated on me with my fiancé. Conflicting opinions. Took ice to the Major on her own accord. Worked with the family for years. Done that. I'll talk to Angeline.
At disco_rider super chatted $2. Little did anyone know it was the detectives doing.
Little did anyone know, Disco. Little did anyone know. Thank you, Disco. But please, look after your finances.
Is there something I can help you with, detective?
Gay rights, love wins. Cheats with and gets cheated on by the same dude. Your maman did not describe her friendship with the Major in such a positive light.
You have got the wrong end of the stick, detective. Maman has snapped at him recently, but it was nothing more than that. It was something to do with the letter. I heard them in the library before Maman shouted and he stormed out of the room past me.
Could it have been the blackmail letter that instigated their argument?
Why would Maman be upset with him over the letter?
Madame is of a very different opinion from yourself regarding his connection with the letters. She believes him to be the author.
That is what she told you? She has always been one to make a quick, if not rash decision, but she cannot truly believe that. I don't recall telling him directly. I did not want Maman to find out it had been paid. If he knew, surely she would.
Soup of yapping list. Derp, essence of Rosa. Wait, derp essence. Rosa for crime. Disco, minus bladder. Sleep paralysis demon. Spam donos. And derp X7. Times 7?
Madame believes he may have been behind all the letters, and taking your payment of the first, then used it to pay the second and be the hero in you and your mother's eyes.
I never knew Maman had such an imagination. Where would she get a story like that from?
That is a question I was hoping you may be able to answer.
You have met him. Do you really think he's capable of such a devious plan?
It is a plan only the most crooked and underhanded could create. Is that the Major? I am not so sure.
The more I think of Madame's story, the more ridiculous and obscure it sounds. But that does not mean it couldn't be ruled out. I just lost my voice out of my mouth. It just fell out. Choking on the French.
I shall not keep you any longer. Merci, mademoiselle.
Okay, one more mind to map, right? We got 2 now. Oh, what do we do here? Angeline questions Cassandra's reasoning for the Major's blackmail. The opposing opinions of the Major's involvement in the blackmail is interesting. Does Cassandra know something she does not? Cassandra wasn't happy with the Major.
Is there something I am...
Emmet. Cassandra suspects Hugo. The Major did not have much to his name. Major was poor.
I must act on...
What could be linking here? Zachariah has shell shock. Yes. May have, does have. Ransom value. Gideon paid it off. Did I try that already? Hog, I posted the keyboard on the Gaming Hog's part of the Discord. Let's check it out. Gaming Hogs. Oh yeah. Is it a mechanical keyboard or... It's got that old 90s aesthetic. Mechanical. Now tell me, what is the actual benefit of having a mechanical keyboard? I know there is one, but as I said before last time about keyboards, I love my cheapest as possible keyboard because it's low profile. Now, what are we going to do here? Major had a temper.
Order and method. That...
No. Conflicting opinions.
This will not get me any closer.
This has to go somewhere though, doesn't it? Major didn't thank her.
I must take a different approach if I...
Ba-ba-da. Okay, what am I missing here? The shell shot, where can that go? Ransom value. Archibald, Gideon has access to the safe. The brothers move the body. I can't link that. Oh, I need chat's help. Double Lord, I'm going to sleep. Farewell and good night to you, Double Lord. Thank you very much for your kind donations. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Does Hog have a Ko-Fi account now? Yes, I do, Fat Cat. It's on the screen, if you can read it there. Oh, not on the Twitch, though. It's on the other one. Because I think, like, when you donate bits on Twitch, the premium's taken out of it already when you buy the bits, I believe. And, like, YouTube takes a cut of YouTube donations. And the Ko-Fi, I get, like, I think, everything but 5% of it if you go through Ko-Fi. And I set it up so it has text-to-speech and it comes up on the screen as well. So it's just another option for people if they want to use that instead. I know there are different, you know, you're paying for different things, aren't you? Like the YouTube Super Chat, it's popping up on the screen in the chat and on the screen and all that business too. But if people are conscientious about where every cent of their money goes, then that's another option. He solidified the soupage. Oh no. Hog, the ocean is a soup. It's true. A primordial soup. Well, maybe not primordial anymore, but it once was. Angeli knew the Major well. So what does that mean? I mean...
Magnifique.
Okay. That's why. She has reason to think that. He's been a figure in her life for so long. Angeline is attached to the Major. And so Rihanna took the ice to him. No. Where can this go?
Is there something...
That doesn't work. Angeline attached to the Major. That doesn't go anywhere, does it? Ugh. Does it mean I can talk to someone else? No. Hog pose. The soup in my pantry is human soup. Live. Gideon paid off the thingy, but Angeline questions Cassandra's reasoning for the Major's blackmail. Did I link this anywhere?
I must take a different approach. Order and method.
Okay, I'm gonna just fucking... Cassandra wasn't happy with the Major.
This will not get me any closer.
What the... Angeline disputes the Major being a blackmailer. We did that already, we linked that. So where's this gonna go? No, I mean, that's nothing to do with anything over here. That all seems so isolated over there, and then there's nothing here either, like... Cassandra was having because he was poor.
I cannot see
No.
the logic in this.
Damn it.
Perhaps a second look at the evidence in front of me.
Maybe the real murderer was the friends we made along the way. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Why can't I find... I always miss the one link, and then I'm always like, really? It's that? Like...
I must act on thought.
Like, it's like, oh, Rana took the match to the Major because she's worked for the family for years. Yes, she would have been the one to do it because she was the maid. Like, come, my grey cells. The Major didn't thank her. That must be something, no? What about this?
Come, my little grey cell.
No. Attached to the Major.
Order and method. That is the way to solve the problem.
Can I send money throughout the week, or is it only available for YouTube, the Ko-Fi? No, no, no. The Ko-Fi is like a separate platform. Ko-Fi is like a thing where you can just like just send one-off donations there and stuff like that. Or do it the same as a super chat, basically. Hold on, let me show you. I don't have it on the Twitch because I didn't think it was necessary because it's a bit much. I don't know. I feel icky about it, but It's because we had the conversation about, you know, donations and how, like, you know, Apple and YouTube and everything takes a cut, and like people don't really realize that. And you know, if you want to spend your money, and I'm very thankful, and donate to me, then you can know if you use that, most of the money gets to me. What's my button here? Here, let me put it on the screen for you there, Fat Cat. There we go. Okay, the brothers moved the body. Yes, they did. And then what happened then? I mean, he was shot with the Major's
This will not
corpse.
get me any close.
No.
Is there something?
Is that a yes or a no? Wait, what was the question? Did I answer it or not? I've set it up so like it, if you do a Ko-Fi donation, you get like a text on the screen is the same as all the other things, and a message, and it should be text to speech as well. So you're not missing out if you go through that route as well. She knew the Major well. So why didn't she move the body?
Come, my little
Damn.
grey cells.
Ever played Deltarune or Undertale? Yes, I played Undertale, all 3 different playthroughs, and I played a little bit of Deltarune the first chapter, but I was playing on stream, and I had to do too many voices, so I got too tired.
I cannot see the logic in this.
There is no logic in it, that's why. Didn't I do this?
I must act on thought and fact, not on impulse.
At Yanderayan4990 super chatted $7.14. To be fair, I don't even know who got murked. I'm just here cause of vibes. Also, good night and have fun, everyone.
Yanderayan, thank you very much. Another €6. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it was a while. It's been quite like a month ago or 2, maybe. When the Major is the guy who died, who was like her stepfather figure, but her person courting her, but they weren't even actually engaged or romantically involved, I think. But it is just Poirot vibes. Thank you very much, Yandere. Let me hit that with a like. All right. Now, guys, I need your help. I'm at a loss here. What the hell am I even doing?
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
And yeah, have a good night and sleep well. Get some good rest. Thank you, Yandere. Ransom value, he paid it off. Shell shock, access to the safe.
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
I should court Cassandra instead? Maybe. Gideon paid it off.
Is
With
there
access to the safe.
something I am not seeing?
I mean, there is something I'm not seeing. What is it, though?
Come, my little grey cells.
There's no logic in that. He didn't have much of his name. Ransom value.
Order and method. That is the way to solve the problem.
Damn, my Prime sub is only available on February 16th. Sigh, I must remain emoteless until then. I must remain emoteless until then. Well, I'm going to be away for like, I think 10, 11 days, starting from tomorrow, so I'm hoping to still do streaming while that's happening, but there might be an interruption depending on my schedule. I might be out doing stuff, I'm not sure. So you won't have to suffer long, is what I'm saying, Dapper Demon. And Rosa, no, you didn't miss anything. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck to link this shit together.
I must act on thought and I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
I could call Cassandra. I could give her a little kiss. You could. I don't think she'd like it, though. She's quite severe. What am I... Zachariah has shell shock. I mean, what can that link to? Nothing.
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps...
I'm attractive and strong and pretty. Yes. Conquer the world.
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look...
I'm going to find out that after all this,
The pieces of
it
the
was just
puzzle
right
are
there.
finally coming together.
Shit. No. I wonder if the blackmail had a greater effect on their relationship than I expected. Cassandra wasn't happy with the Major, but Gideon paid it off. Well, that's why I didn't understand that, because, like, that conclusion is the relationship between Gideon and Cassandra? What do you mean? They're in a relationship. Oh. What does that signify? Oh, it's a Ko-Fi tip.
New tip from someone.
Thank you very much, someone. The fat cat, was that you? You're supposed to put a message with it, though. What happened? It was me, Barry. Who? It's from someone. New tip from someone. Fat cat, was that you? You were asking about it. Disco, I did it. Tip from who? Someone. Ominous, not gonna lie. Hold on. I thought it would say... well, I tested it. You're supposed to do like a message. And you're supposed to type out something to say. It was definitely Fat Cat. Tip from who? I'm confused. I thought it would also say what the tip was. That's kind of odd. Oh, shit. I didn't know you could zoom in. Wait, yes I did. I'm trying to Alt-Tab. I'm trying to Alt... oh, I'm pressing Shift-Tab. Hold on. I gotta check... I gotta check the back end on this, because that seems weird. Unless you do it on purpose just to mess with me. Wow, your first Ko-Fi. You got a first Ko-Fi. You're off to a great start. Thank you, Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi supporter gave support. Can you guys hear the helicopter? Wait, that is Disco Rider. Hold on, why can't I see... it doesn't give me... oh, view the details. Visible only to me. Okay. Ko-Fi supporter. Disco, that would have been you because you did the thingy, right? You did the helicopter earlier, right? Did I tip by accident? No, Fat Cat, you're off the hook. It was Disco Rider. We thought he was joking though because he was doing the "it was me, Barry" meme. It was me, Barry. Thank you, Disco. But why did your message not show up? That's...
New tip from Ko-Fi supporter.
What? What? Where's the message? That's not correct. I didn't set it up that way. Okay, well, thank you for helping me test. I'm going to go back and try and fix this. Can you guys see the helicopter? No. It's not working. That's not correct, though. Why would it pop up but then not do the thing like I set up? That doesn't make any sense. It's meant to say the message. God damn. I hate technology. Technology sucks. Give me a second here. Don't do any more of those for a second. I need to fix it. That's not what you're paying for. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry it's not working. Hold on. How do I fix this? Buttons and widgets? Is this is the widget? Floating button. Oh, there's code. No! There's code! I can't do it. Oh, stream alerts. That's what I meant to click. It's connected. I mean, you saw it in the chat, right? A little bot came up. I'm going to send a test alert.
New tip from someone.
Okay. But then why does the message not come up? Enable text to speech, play sound. Yeah. Wait, that's weird. Shouldn't there be a message? Advanced, no. Maybe it doesn't do the message. So what, the text to speech is just it's saying someone did it? That's no good. That's not what we want at all. We want the message to appear. What? Okay, well, put a pause on that. I'm going to go back and watch lots of YouTube videos about how that works. Or otherwise, it's just a donation thing, and there is no text to speech. Maybe, I don't know. I thought that's what it meant though. It says, so because what I'm looking at, guys, it says like, you know, alert text, new tip from thingy, and then wait, hold on, maybe I do that. I think I've got to do. I'm doing coding, guys. I'm actually, after all our chatting about coding, I'm doing some. I think I've got to do that. I think that's what I've got to do. Shit, did it save? It saved. Okay. Well, I guess I've got to wait until someone tries it again, but I think I've made it so now the message appears. Sorry about that. I think I had to do some more coding. Oh.
New tip from Disco Rider. Can you guys hear that helicopter?
We did coding in real time. And now I regret it. I regret doing the coding in real time. I should have done that. Thank you. We did it. Oh Lord, we did it. The show's over, Lost Bread. I feel like I got consumed by 15 mongooses. Oh my goodness. You shouldn't have added a Ko-Fi, Hog. I'm going to give you all my money, even if it's out of my savings. Oh my God, no, Fat Cat, please. No, as I said, I just put it there because, you know, a lot of people, you guys work really hard for your money, and like when I'm receiving it, like I feel extremely blessed, and I also feel, you know, that I would think that you guys would really want that money if you've worked hard for it and you're choosing to send it to me. You'd like that money to get to me, right? And you know, going through other things like YouTube and Apple Pay, they take such a huge cut that you would then be extremely shortchanged on doing that, I would think. So that's why I made it. I made it, you know, again, I feel really weird, Nikki, about donations and money and like doing all this still, but you guys like to send me stuff, and you know, I just say thank you. Thank you. So thank you for those Ko-Fis, Disco Rider. Take all my money. No, Dr. Angeline.
Is there something I can help you with, Detective?
I really want to buy a Ko-Fi and ask her to play a game. Well, you can ask me, just Pia Bird ask me in the chat. Again, guys, you don't have to donate to get my attention. I'm not like a fucking kick streamer or something. like I try to give everyone attention and, you know, give them some, you know, what's the word? Interactable feedback, interaction, I guess. I mean, we're still a small intimate stream. You don't have to think you got to send me money to get me to, you know, respond to you. Yes, sometimes the chat moves pretty quick and I can't see you, but I'm not ignoring you. It's just, you know, I'm just a human. Oh, what is Dapper Demon saying? I need to complete my degree. I don't know, the school sets them up, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I would need to re-sign up for the course next semester to get another. Because you're missing credits, are you? Wait. close to quitting the internship I have. No idea what I'm supposed to be doing along with the person in charge. There's no help. Plus, that insult injury, it's a remote, almost freelance job. Oh, that is fucking insulting. You don't even come in. It's not really fucking training then, is it? The school sets them up, so it passes their checks. The supervised person is doing all the remote work through Discord, but he was complaining that my team hasn't done any work when I haven't even been told any info on what I need to be doing. Fuck. Well, they're just a shit manager then, aren't they? Yeah, you should use like OBS to like screen record and stuff like that and all their interactions. So, you know, if you need to like, you know, prove your case. That if they say you're not doing anything, it's like, well, there's nothing to do. Like, I feel like I should pay if I'm requesting something, right? Yeah, but that also runs into the trouble of being like, you know, you can request and send it through a chat or through a pay, but it's no guarantee that I'm going to be able to do it, or you know. So again, like, don't get into a trap of like, you know, sending me money to get me to do things, because I'm a free agent. That's with any stream, by the way, guys. They're free agents. They can see your messages and respond to them how they will, but you know, unless they specifically say, hey, I'm doing a goal, donate X amount as a community to me to do something, then sure. But I can only take your things under advisement and, you know, fit them in how I want to do my stuff. Because I got a big list of games I got to get played through, and sometimes I see one that gets suggested, and we've done that quite a few times, suggested games, stuff like that. But we also got to finish Metabots and finish Poirot before we do anything else, because we've been on this for a while now. We can't get it through it. Archie, I came out to my mum. It didn't go bad, but it wasn't great. She seemed sad. Oh shit, I know the feeling. She was worried about getting a job now. She was worried about, what, you getting a job? You just had an interview though, didn't you, for a job? How'd that go? But, you know, congratulations for coming out to your parents. I know that's, well, I mean, I don't know personally, but I can assume that's very difficult. I mean, I was there when my ex came out as bi to her parents, and it was a very, like, you know, tough, awkward moment. So vicariously, I sort of know how tough it is, but because I'm going to work in education, I see, and so you're going to get a bit of prejudice there from the current state of the world. I see. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, that's probably inevitable in this climate because it's just so bad, but also times will change, and you know, the needle will bend back again eventually. And also it's a case-by-case thing, like everything in life. There'll be some schools that will be like, we don't do this, and some that are like, well, it's totally cool. So, I mean, it's just like anything in life. But you got to be yourself. You got to live true to yourself, because that's the greatest tragedy if you don't. What is your stance on Souls like? I recently played and finished Dark Souls 1, like I think like only like a couple months ago, really. I'd had it on my Switch for a while. I got like halfway through it and I stopped playing. Then I went back and finished it, and it felt really good. And then I was playing Dark Souls 3 for a bit. I got to like the underground, after you fight the Knights boss, where it's the guys that keep like rising up off the ground, the different dark like knights. I don't know what they're called. I'm up to the area after that, in the sort of like the trappish catacombs thing. My parents are very lucky, supportive, luckily, yeah. And also, sometimes parents, it can be a shock to them if they really get blindsided by it, and they can say random shit that they don't even mean just from shock. I know that's happened to a few people that I know. Their parents blurted out something they didn't really mean or even think it at all, but they were just so shocked at the moment that it came out, and they're so upset and disappointed about it, you know, about their own actions. My partner's helped me getting my name changed and my gender and stuff changed. And you live in like Louisiana, right? I mean, what are the laws like down there? I would say they're pretty on the wrong side, right? Currently. She's not likely to warm up. I came out before and she still hasn't accepted it. I mean, yeah, just give it some time. Maybe she never comes around, but again, time... Unfortunately, like, the worst thing about life is that it's finite, and a lot of things in life take time. That's like a tragedy. People do change over time. I mean, like, and even like late on in their life, they can still change. Like for example, my grandparents were like the right-wing party voters for like their entire lives. They went to church. They were one of them was the leader of the church choir. The other one was the leader of the Sunday school. They were both that was their life for a very, very long time. That was their views on life, and all that comes with that, right? And now one's 90 something, the other one's almost 90 something. They now vote for the left-wing party and are atheists. And that came about like when they were 80 something. Like they changed their minds. So, like, you know, some people do get stuck in their ways, but everyone is capable of changing at any point in time. How your parents feel about that hurts less over time as well. Yeah, that's also true. If they don't come around, you come around yourself, and that's things you can control. I'm okay, thank you, though. She's more supportive of gay people than trans people. They just don't understand. Yeah, I mean, it's just like... I wonder how long it took them to come around to, like, gay people. Do you know, like, ever since you've been alive, have they always felt that way about, like, just queer people, or... Did they have to come and arrive to that over time? Because if I think about it, like, in my lifetime, like... You know, gay marriage was legalized, you know, during my lifetime, like, when I was growing up, like, and to me, that's just, like, such, like, a normal, ubiquitous thing in life, and, like, it's just felt like it's always been there, but really, like, it's not been very fucking long, really, in the grand scheme of things. And before that was, like, a completely different world, like, a completely different average opinion. And people had to actively, like, you know, look inward and think and examine their beliefs. And change. Hog, I showed a truck I found in the thrift store on photography on the Discord. Let's see your truck, Spitfire. Truck. Found this at a thrift store. It's loading. I hate to admit this, but once I was anti-trans and I did the research, proved myself wrong, was pissy, then got over it and grew as a person. Look, I mean, how I am right now, guys, I was never always this way. I've changed a lot during my life. I went to an all-boys religious school for 13 years of my life growing up. I had a very different opinion on things when I was younger, and it took a long time of growing and learning and going out in the world, experience things, meeting people, that takes me to where I am now and how I believe and interact with the world. Like, no one is born knowing all the right things, and they are very much products of their environment a lot of the time. And you can have good parents and even, like, you know, go against what they think, and you can go to, down a rabbit hole one way and then come back out of it, and, you know. That's a beautiful thing about people. They are always sort of in flux and able to, like, change if they so desire. I mean, it takes a bit of, like, intelligence, introspection to, like, care enough about that, and empathy and all that kind of business, which some people have more than others, sure, but I mean, can you imagine how, like, how toxic the environment is of like all boys at a school, like making jokes, making opinions, and what's right and good. Like, back when I was very young, like, it was like the biggest social crime to be perceived as like gay in an all boys environment, even though like some of those guys doing that were gay themselves. Like that performative element of being like a young boy and like belonging and all that kind of shit. It's just very, very toxic, obviously. And so you go down terrible pathways and you claw your way back out. Luckily, my friends, we were on the very soft side of that inside the school because we were like the theater kids. So we were people that enjoyed that. A bunch of misfits from all different kind of backgrounds that just had like a big friend group in the school. So we were on the soft side of that. And also, like, one of our friends was like very outspokenly like, I am gay, that's my identity. And we were like, okay, well, we're cool with him. And so that's like a big bridging gap as well early on to be like, oh, I guess that's not so bad because my friend is gay and that's cool. Like, but a lot of people don't have that. They don't have trans friends. They don't have gay friends. And so they never have that, waking up moment of realizing, oh, there's actually just nothing. It's just a normal person moment, One of her best friends growing up was a gay guy. Well, look, there you go. That's yeah. I find that with a lot of people, like, if they say they don't like X group, it's because they've never been exposed to that group in a social sense. It goes a long way. Big believer of trans rights being human rights, by the way, not a bit transphobic now. Yeah, of course. She just can't get over losing her daughter. Bro, your daughter has been gone. I've been out as trans since 2020. Yeah, that kind of, I mean, I'm not a parent, so I don't understand that mindset, but that kind of like leans into this kind of like weird, like, how like some people treat their kids as their property kind of thing? I don't know if that's tied up in it, or it's like you're like, now that you have your independence and you're choosing to be who you want to be, you're going away from who they wanted you to be when they had you, which is kind of a weird thing. I don't think you should be having children if you are wanting them to be a certain thing, because that is just like the least controllable thing that you could possibly try to control. Like, it's foolhardy at the very least. Let me catch up on the chat here. The daughter hasn't been gone. You never had one in the first place. But if you insist you do, then you will lose your child. Yeah, I mean, that's totally true. And a tragedy, right? That's why when I think, like, you see those, like, gender reveal parties on TikTok, maybe they're playing it up for the algorithm, but it's like, oh, then the, like, it's the husband and the wife, and then, like, the confetti rains down, it's a certain gender, and then, like, one of them goes, fuck, shit, like, I fucking hate this. Like, what, you shouldn't be having a child if that's how you feel in that moment. That's really bad. I'm gonna go to bed before I do something stupid. Well, don't do something stupid, Archie. And you're totally welcome to stay here and stay awake with us. I don't know, Hog, but it hurts, yeah. I just want her to be her happy child, but she'll only see me as a daughter. Yeah, it sucks. But I'm hoping in time for you and her that can evolve. And I mean, once you start fully living, like, in her eyes, more and more so, now that you've come out to her, hopefully she'll just see that you're happier and thriving, and then she can come around to it, and understand, okay, the idea I had in my mind is gone, but what I have is good, To be honest, I hate when my mum compare me to either any of my friends or a younger version of me. Especially when I don't dress the way more stylishly when I was young. But when you're young, you don't make your own choices yet, do you? As soon as you make your own choices, you're actually being who you are. So, like... She's like, I miss when you were controlled by me, really, is the thought. I mean... When she says, when you were younger, dressing more stylishly, did you buy your own clothes? Or did they buy clothes for you? Archie, bye you. I love you dearly. I'll be around, I swear. Well, good. Come on back now, you hear? And it'll be okay, Archie. I know it sucks now and it feels terrible and you can feel that way and it's all valid, yeah. But the cliche is, yeah, time heals all wounds, and I'm a firm believer in cliches being correct. That's why they're cliche. And you got a great community here to fall back on, so... And Rosie Posey has joined. Finally, a Poirot stream. Finally. We've been standing here staring at Angeline's eyes for like half an hour. Was the arrival of the blackmail letter that caused the tension in that and Major's relationship?
I'm afraid it had been that way for some time. Maman is not forthcoming with her emotions, as I'm sure you are aware. But I could tell she had not been happy with their arrangement for the last few months.
Good night, Archie. Good night, Pookie.
What gave you that impression?
There was not one particular thing that she expressed. It was just the way she spoke to him and of him when he wasn't present.
I shall not keep you any longer. Merci, mademoiselle.
I believe I have given everything that is required. Monsieur Sterling will be able to assist me in getting access to Major's study. He could be the murderer! You have no clue!
Whatever you need, Detective.
I need you to confess to the murder.
Certainly, Detective.
I wonder who was out in the snow last night. What the fuck happened here? This room is still a crime scene that should have remained untouched, but it looks as though it has been ransacked. I requested Monsieur Sterling to have the body wrapped and moved, which has been done, thankfully. What else has gone on in here? It's been looted. And Mr. Sterling is the one with the access to the thing, and only the servants have access to the room. I mean, fuck. The evidence against Mr. Sterling is mounting up.
Aha.
Someone was obviously looking for something in particular in the Major's documents. These accounts have been thoroughly rifled through. Hog, do you like Pagady? What's Pagady? What is Pagady? Sorry, left again real quick. What'd I miss? We were having a heartfelt conversation about our relationship to our parents and not conforming to their ideals of the nuclear family model. The Major took out a loan. How could he possibly take out a loan if he hasn't got any fucking collateral? Oh, I just realized the safe has been broken into. Oh, and guess who knows the code to that? Fucking Sterling. Addressed to the Major with no return address. What does it say? Oh, it's an envelope. Okay, what about this photograph? Must admit, side by side, there's a striking resemblance between Mare et Fille. Perhaps such flattery is the way to win over Madame Van den Bosch. Ooh. That looks creepy. How strange, the Viscount was also present in the picture, but has been folded out. I did not think there was any hostility between the Major and the late Viscount. I'm sure there is, though.
Oh.
How strange. I couldn't access this yesterday, but now it has been left wide open. Scratches are obvious around the lock. Someone in this house was eager to see the safe's contents. A half-sealed letter addressed to Madame Van den Bosch from the Major. I'm not one to read out this private mail, but under the circumstances. My dearest Cassandra, it feels as though has been an age since I have been able to set my eyes upon you. A day I have waited for so impatiently. I keep the photograph of us together at the lake close to my heart, always. I cannot wait to see how young Angeline has grown. Her beauty will surely soon reach that of her mother's. I hope the gifts from the Orient reached you fine. They are really something to behold. The work that has kept me away for so long is drawing to a close, and I will be returning to the continent within the month. At your request, I have found accommodation in the city. It pains me to think of being so close and yet unable to be with you every moment, but if it eases your worry, I shall not continue to question it. I will arrange for a visit to the house. An old friend returning will surely raise minimal suspicions. I understand that the Viscount is also currently out of the country. I hope you have not felt the strain of loneliness take over, and it will not be long until we are reunited. Until that day, until the end of mine, my heart is yours. Major Felix Hagen. They were cheating! I can't believe it. It seems there is a great deal of Madame Van den Bosch and the Major's relationship that she has withheld, such as the infidelity. It is clear from this letter that their affection for one another has been more than that of friendship for some time. The mention of young Angeline suggests it may go back as far as 20 years. And yet she's so cold to him when he's been killed. I don't understand. I don't understand relationships. Spaghetti? Spaghetti. Do I like spaghetti? Yes. Though I prefer penne and rigatoni and many other forms. Fettuccine. I prefer spaghetti's low down on my pastas that I enjoy. I much prefer like other ones. I mean, they all taste the same, sure, but it's the textual experience. Ravioli, tortellini, those are my go-tos. I love little meat-filled pastas. But I like rigatoni, penne. I like the seashells. It's because the spaghetti, like, nothing sticks to the spaghetti properly. You know, when you're eating it, you gotta, like, and all that kind of business. It's too difficult. Hog, people are arguing at many of us younger people for not having kids, but the thing is, what we can't, because kids are expensive nowadays, and to be real here, I don't want a kid to see what I saw when growing up. Yeah, I mean, it's like the most obvious thing in the world, isn't it? Where it's like, why is the birth rate declining? Well, things are shitter. People don't want to do something really difficult in a time of shittiness. What's the solution? Make it less shitty, but they will never do that, will they? Because that'll eat into their profits. Thankfully for me, I've now adopted many of you as my children, so I'm good either way. This might be dumb, but I'm making a Valentine's comic using the characters I drew based off my Squishmallows. I love Squishmallows. Why is that dumb? That sounds great. True, but when I'm older, I want to adopt kids with my future wife, specifically kids with bad experiences with a foster adoption system. So they can finally have a normalish childhood. Well, that's very adamant of you. Wait, is that the right word? No, that's very... not adamant. That's very, oh, commendable of you. I guess is the word I'm looking for. Commendable? That's a nice thing to want. Speaking of Sherlock, that convo is over. I have a Sherlock comic never fully finished. Get on it, Peerbird. Keep Garp Tog's gay myth, Goff's oath, yuck, gutty gift. I'm not sure what that means, Goose. But does Rigatoni prefer you? I don't care. I'm eating it either way. Children suck. That's also something people fail to mention and realize. Children do suck. Like, they're very rewarding, once they're like, 35 and able to like pay for your assisted living facility when you're an old person, but until then they're like a fucking chore. Sure, you can love a chore and have a deep emotional bond and satisfaction with that, but let's be honest, in nowadays economy where both parents have to work, and like, I mean have to work, not like you get to choose if you don't want to, only like, a very small set of people can have a stay-at-home parent to look after kids via choice these days. Where's the time to make that bond and have that, satisfaction of raising a child as well? I don't know. It really is just like, you got to do people of a profit at some point. You got to hit that switch, otherwise there is going to be no more people. And then, ironically, no more profit. But again, it's like, it's the whole like fucking, it's the short, fast, loud, I'm going to die, I got to get mine right away and screw everyone else because, I'm not going to be around for the consequences. Eldritch Cloud Kitty, I just came in from learning about biohazard grocery stores. What the hell are those? The Children of Hog sounds like a metal band. The more I hear about pregnancy, the less I want to be pregnant. Also, I don't know how to raise the kid in the iPad generation. Well, the iPad generation will soon be over because no one will be able to afford an iPad when they have a kid, so the kid will be iPadless. That'll fix itself through great economic disharmony. Yeah, I can't imagine that either. I mean, whenever I think of it, I just think of the movie Alien and think that's body horror, pure and simple. That natural biological thing that happens to continue our race, that's body horror. But again, I have obviously like no maternal instincts because I do not have a uterus. So I can't even get the chemicals out of that to hit my brain to maybe tell me it's not body horror. I would never raise a child. I don't have the patience or skills for that. And that's totally fine as well. I mean, another big irony is that people who don't want kids would make better parents than people that, just blindly have kids. Because you have the pragmatism to be like, I know what goes into this. I know I don't have that skill set, or I don't want to be failing in that skill set because that's unfair to a new person. And that's like so far above and beyond the considerations that many people have for having children. I fear babies. I think they're gross and freaky. I don't like it. Why are they sitting there just staring? Freaks. Grocery stores where everything has been left to rot for a couple months, like abandoned grocery stores or biohazard grocery stores. Never heard of that. I was born during 2003 to 24, operation in Iraq, and was 5 during 2008 market crash. Now having issues finding a job because of the low job market. Yeah, I hope you're looking forward to the second market crash. Guys, gold is at an all-time high. It can only go up from here. If I ever take care of kids, no way am I taking care of my own. If I ever have enough money to raise a kid, I'd raise an older kid. Don't want diapers. I want a guy I can press lessons on and talk to. It sounds like being a step-parent would be like the perfect job for you. The perfect role. Come in after the diapers and impart some wisdom when they need it most, when they're missing another parental figure. For me, like, if I wanted a kid, I'd like to have a kid between the ages of, like, 4 and, like, 6. And then we put them in the hyperbolic time chamber and they come back out again when they're an adult. I feel like the ages of, like, 4 to 6, when they've learned how to talk, everything is still new and exciting. They're so optimistic and, like, joyful. That's, like, the best years. And they also don't have to, you don't have to fucking change their diapers anymore. That's it. That's like the sweet spot. Then as soon as they get like a bit older than that, they become a bit more self-aware and they become a bit like mean, and they learn how to lie, and they learn how to like, be manipulative, and they have their own designs, and they start to kind of resent you. Like those are the bad times. And then they get out of that and they're an adult and they're, a fully fledged human. What am I looking for in here? I'm looking for my mind map, aren't I? Here we go. Some new things. Unsent. Major confessed his love for Cassandra. Angeline and Cassandra. The Viscount's image turned out.
I must act on...
Damn.
I must take a different...
Damn. Can I link that? You can't link that, can you? Sealed letter. It's unsent. Major confessed his love for Cassandra.
Come, my little grey cells.
High interest rate, ransom value, large sum. What's this? Why did he not send it? I got to talk to Archibald. Okay, maybe I got to talk to Archibald then. Wait, that's not true. I don't have to talk to Archibald at all. Hog, I just did a typing test and boy, I got a bad score. Check out photography. No. Like, but my new keyboard was meant to make me type better. Oh, I see the truck now from Spitfire. It's a nice little army truck. Typing skill certificate, Disco Rider. Typing speed, 17 words per minute. Accuracy, 97%. Net speed, 17 words per minute. What's the average meant to be? What are you marking yourself against? Spitfire, I must go. Check on the truck I showed you. Yes, I just checked on it. Sorry, Spitfire, because it was loading before I put it down. It's a nice truck. I have 3 cousins severely younger than me. 2 of them now know how to think, and one showed up pretty recently. I feel uncomfortable in their presence. 2 of them now know how to think. They've developed their brains. I'm having trouble thinking of really young kids as people because I just can't get in their heads, and I tell what they're thinking. I don't think I'd be very empathetic to very young children. I think I'm actually very good with young children, ironically. Like I'm very recalcitrant towards like them, and then I'll be out in the garden playing with them. But I'm like a what I'm trying to think of a character like a I guess kind of like a Scroogey kind of character, but then like with like a very, very warm inside at the same time. I don't know which kind of character is like that. Like one you wouldn't think is like good with kids. And I speak to them like I never like do any. I never go like down to a baby level. I speak like just like I'm speaking now to children. But then I'm being children-y with them. I don't know. I don't buy into the baby talk stuff. I think I'm pretty convinced that whatever you teach a kid is like just what the kid learns. If you like talk to them in a baby voice, they'll be babyish, and if you talk to them like a human, they'll be humanish. You'd be good with them since you deal with us. Well, I remember my cousin's kids. They were like quite young, like maybe like 4 and 6 or something like that, or maybe like 5 and 3 when I saw them once. And I was at their house, and I just went outside in the yard, just playing with them, and they were like, telling me, "Come do this, climb on the slide set. We're going to like." They'd invented this land called Pooh Land, and we were trying to get to Wee Land. That's what was going through their mind, and I'm just like, "Oh yes, Pooh Land and Wee Land. Well, what time is the ferry leaving for Pooh Land? Like." We must get our tickets. Come on, children. Like, make sure to line up neatly at the ticketing booth on our adventure to Pooh Land. Like that kind of like juxtaposition, I guess, of the content and the way it's played out. Agreed though, Hog. They found out that twins that share crib babble at each other and learn language slower than other kids because they just learn each other's babbles. They just, because they're just a little imprintable sponge. I mean, I saw a video of this kid who was like, I think 1 year old and doing sign language because he'd just been taught how to do it. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to do it. Thanks for teaching me. And that's why I think it's very important. Like, and it's another thing that's why kids with the iPad these generations, because there's less time for the parents to actually like spend time with them. Like really important things like reading to your kids and stuff like that are just kind of like getting like passed over, and like the only way I have a good like way of speaking, a good like vocabulary, that is all to do thanks to my mum, who like read to me like very diligently as a kid. Like without that, I would not be the person I am today in many regards. I think that's a tragedy because, you know, both parents out working, you come back home and it's like, you're fucking beat from work, you're an adult person, like, and you then got to like, you know, try and bond with the kid and do all that other stuff too. And you got, well, I mean, fuck, it's the most hardest thing in the world, dude. Okay, we got two to match here still. Angelina, Cassandra, I mean, why would the Major keep this hidden? He's keeping it hidden. I'm pretty sure the Major and Angeline had a bit of a romantic thing going on. I think he groomed her a bit, and it's very fucked up. I think this is going to be like a very fucked up plot. And I think Archibald killed him with an icicle because he couldn't stand by anymore and see this this evil go on and stay silent. Sandra and the Major had relationship issues.
Order and method. That...
I was hoping it would be like, maybe because she was jealous of her daughter.
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
The children yearn for the storybooks, yes. We're talking about immortality? My cousin had a kid and I don't know how to interact with him, so I just acted like I would a puppy. Mostly worked to success. Yeah, but I think it's the same. Like, I think a thing as well, like with interacting with kids, is like, I think people too often think kids are like a special like thing that isn't something that, for one, you used to be, and isn't like just a person. They think like, oh, I gotta treat it a special sort of way, when really it's just a small person who's just, you know, learning things for the first time, is optimistic, and hasn't been crushed yet by the weight of the world. I mean, is that so hard to like comprehend? Maybe. Maybe it is kind of hard to comprehend. That's like, wow, the world really has thoroughly crushed me. I cannot imagine not being crushed by the world. But whenever I mean, I've been successfully interacting with children quite a bit, and sometimes it's funny. Like some children are kind of like intimidated by me in my presence, and other ones just really latch onto it. And once they get past that kind of like, oh, he's just a big kid. It's just like, I'm a small adult. He's a big kid. I think a lot of it comes into like as well, like taking like, you know, drama and improv classes, stuff like that. That really helps you interact with people as well, adult or child. You just have that yes and mentality and understand like energies and like how to bounce off people, and that really works well with kids too. Big agree, Hedgehog. Kids above like 1 or 2 are just people with know nothing, have no frame of reference. Yeah, I'd say as soon as a child knows how to talk, they can advocate for themselves, which puts them in, you know, general just human existence territory. Before they've learned how to speak and they're, you know, a little drooling thing that's still like, you know, developing to be able to do that kind of stuff, then you know, you maybe treat them a little bit differently than an adult human. Like obviously, like stuff like, you know, you can't feed them water or something like that. What you'd think would be crazy, but it's true. But yeah, as soon as they can talk and be like, hey, I like mushy peas or something like that, you got a human there. You can work with that. See, the issue with my cousin's Kid Hog is that he's seen my cousin and her now finally ex-boyfriend fight, and her ex has busted her lip in front of the kid. That's fucking awful. No kid should be going through that. To be fair about the children are special beings thing, my OCD haunts me. Children being special beings. Fun fact, people often pick up traits from people they're around a lot and very close to. Meaning if you hadn't ended a long-term relationship / friendship with someone, then some habits you do will often make you feel worse, remember them more. Yeah. I mean, it's very, very noticeable when you're like breaking up in a relationship. In other words, that kid has seen some shit, and since it's Mexico, nothing really could be done, unfortunately. Mexico's on the come up now, though, right? Isn't Claudia Scheinbaum like doing a good job? Isn't she like a good leader? I actually knew the ex-president of Mexico, his wife's daughter. I knew her. I went to college with her. I've been to their house. That's a fun fact. Hedgehog law there. Don't dox me. You'll never know who I am. She would be driven to school, to the college in like with security guards all the time, and then I had to do it was acting school. I was a scene partner for a scene, and so she was like, "We should go like practice it at my place." So she was like, "Come with me." And I get in a like giant SUV with the security guard driving, and they drive me to her place, and there's like CCTV cameras everywhere, another security guard sitting on like a booth. We're there in like her like kitchen, like running lines. I'm gonna head off now. Thanks for letting me vent about my internship woes, Hog. Hey, it's all good. Everyone gets to vent here. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the chat. Goodbye, Devil Demon. Hog, do you think I was wrong for her baby calling me that? What did you say? What was the first part of that message? I don't see it. Hog, do you think I was wrong for her baby calling me that? I don't think I see the first part of that message. Yes, I see bye-bye and I see a cat picture. She doesn't let me babysit anymore. Okay, here's something else. And Hog dancing around. I was honored. Oh, I missed it. Way up here somewhere, is it? Maybe just type it out again for me. I can't find it. No, I can't find it. Sorry. Still don't know how to connect here. Attached to the major.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
What's Poirot going to say? The hidden photos of them along with Angeline's attachment to him proves he cared deeply for them. Yes. The major cared about Cassandra and Angeline. Well, yes.
Magnifique.
But maybe perhaps one of them more than the other one, and not the right one. I believe the major would be doing everything to remain in the comfortable life he has gotten to, but would he stoop so low as to fake blackmail letters? The major faked the blackmail.
Is there something I am not seeing?
Oh, my friend is mad at me because her baby called me mummy. What? What? That's... Get over it, friend. Kids call the teacher mummy all the time. It's just... it's just a figure of, you know... And to be honest, like, the actual human way we used to do things, naturally, was that, you know... You didn't just have one mummy and one daddy. You had a whole village raising you. Everyone was your mummy, everyone's your daddy. So, excuse a kid to revert to the old ways. Mexico is actually improving, yes, although it's very slow and it's going to take a long time for major progress to be seen. Hopefully one of the first large changes is more protection for women, yeah. Using my mad hacking skills to dox a hog right now, no. I mean, she's still a famous, she's a famous actress in Mexico, this girl that I knew. She does films. She would have 2 phones. One for her Mexico stuff, one for her Los Angeles stuff. Hog, why don't we have a hug emote, Hog? I don't know. My emote skills... My skills for making emotes aren't that good. Let's just say that. Post that on Am I the Arsehole, because someone will make fun of your friend for that. And I want to see it. When I was cleaning our whole closet recently, I found some old drawings of mine from when I was like 6, 7. I guess about how much I loved my best friend at the time. The same best friend who found out years later actually never liked me and talked shit about me behind my back. Man. That's so rough. I've been there too, Biz. I mean, I had my closest friend when I was very younger, maybe like before like grade 5, 6, maybe before high school, I would say. Like, our parents were friends, and he was my friend, but he would always like steal from me and like fuck me over and all that kind of stuff. Compulsive liar, that guy was. But, you know, later in life, we're all adults now, and, you know, he sent me a happy birthday message of the day and wants to catch up, and, you know, I said, sure, because, like, you know, different people now. He's grown up a lot. He's quite a different guy now. We had some tough times in high school, but... Are we talking about the death of the actress from the Home Alone mum? No, we're not talking about... What's her name? Catherine O'Hara, isn't it? No, we were talking about how when I went to acting school in LA, I was friends with the ex-president of Mexico's stepdaughter. Every time I hear someone pronounce Los Angeles the non-Spanish way, it generally takes me a second to register. LA! Just crashed out in the venting space in the server because the show I did was written primarily with AI. Oh no! Wait, and you just found out after doing the show? How? I need more information on this show. Was it a musical? Was it a... What was it? Hog, am I your friend? Everyone here is my friend, and you're all friends with each other. The thing is, she was 1 year older than me, and I thought the reason we stopped hanging out was she went to middle school before me. Then in high school, one of our mutual friends spilled the beans. Ugh. I was crushed, even though we hadn't spoken in years. It just tainted all those memories, you know? Yeah. And again, maybe, I mean, don't even like think about it too hard, because some people just, you know, sometimes when you hear things through other people, it gets lost. I mean, and also people say different things to different people and like, you know, front, and they try and like, you know, talk themselves up or paint a picture of themselves. Like, you never really know how someone truly actually feels sometimes. And people go through stages. I mean, like, there are some friends when I was younger that, you know, quote unquote betrayed me, and then they became friends with me properly later on. Like, we reconnected and that stuff like that. And it's like they become different people, and how they are changed. I mean, this is been a theme for the chat tonight, isn't it? About people always changing. I mean, I remember because I have family in the UK, right? And when I was younger, my dad would always take me over there to see them for a little bit. And one time when the timing worked out, it was during like school time. I had to take some time off school. And, you know, when I came back after that little bit of time, the friends that I had when I'd left suddenly weren't my friends anymore. They'd like, you know, made new friends in those 2 weeks. And so I had to like try and like reacclimate and make new friends. And then now later on, I mean, some of those guys that have betrayed me are some of the guys I actually keep in contact with from school now. Like, it's like weird. Things ebb and flow, you know? She apparently still talks shit about me and my family to this day. Well, then maybe you can just make the assumption that she is just a bit of a piece of shit then. If it's a pattern of behavior, then that's fair. You can make the call. Respectfully duck that girl. She didn't deserve you, girly. True. Our family's had a huge falling out over this. Well, it's biz law then, isn't it? It's etched in law. Patagonica's back. Watched a movie. Welcome back. Lost Bed. It was a jukebox musical written by AI. Oh my god. A parody of Noises Off. Oh my god. The future of art. Alright, we've got to get a link here. Major confesses love for Cassandra.
I must act on thought and fact. This will not get me a...
Viscount's image torn out.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Oh my god, how's Biz? I haven't heard from them in a while now. Yeah, well, Fat Cat, that's who we're talking about. That's who you're talking about. You can't see because you're on the Twitch. You're talking to Biz when you said respectfully duck that girl. She didn't deserve you, girly. Yeah, they're on the other unnamed site. Don't look at me, Twitch. This is why I think Twitch's TOS about having multiple chats on the screen is completely fucking backward, because if the chat was on the screen right now, someone wouldn't be leaving the platform to go somewhere else to talk to someone specifically. Large sum. Oh, Goose. Okay. No more spamming, Goose. You're on notice. Goose. It's fun, but we'll have to time you out if you do that, I'm afraid. There's a bit of a delay between my messages and what you're sending, so you get a little bit of leeway here. Hello, yes, hello, Goose. Now, be spamming like that. You can do like one or two for comedic effect, but you know there are other people in the chat as well, and it's a bit unfair to like spam messages like that. Rosie says, "Did you see my message, Goose?" Well, if there was less spam, perhaps I could see it. All right, because I can't fucking see it right now. One solitary honk. There you go. I misread POS as POC, Rosa. I was so afraid. Wait, what did you write? I've had a friend who got kicked from the friend group for being a POC. No. And blamed me for it, even though I actually had the least amount of issues and defended that motherfucker more than I should have. It was odd. Well, you were the easy target because you were the one that would listen to them because you would actually were defending them, right? The other ones would be like, hey, fuck off, we don't like you. Relationship ruined by blackmail. Large sum. No.
Come, my little...
No. What's the rent? I mean, high interest rate?
I cannot see the logic in...
The interest rate and the value of the thing weren't...
Order and method.
The same sum. That would have been pretty incriminating, wouldn't it? High interest rate.
Order and method.
No. A ransom value.
I must act on thought and fact, not on impulse.
Hog, I'm sorry. I'm so as you put it, excitable. What? Hog, I'm sorry. I'm so, as you put it, excitable. Yes. Wait, but you haven't been here for a bit. What happened? Does anyone know what I should be doing here? Viscount image torn out. That seems
This will not get me.
important.
Is there something?
None of these are gonna work. Conflicting opinions. Addressed to the Major. Torn. No, there's no logic there. I defended him until the other friends politely told me to stop, ignoring the issue. Not those exact words, but I can acknowledge that's what I was doing without meaning to, and they wanted to hit my help. Goose, how do I know what the problem was and what is a problem for you? Can find a solution to the point you have made in the Simpsons section of On Your Dragon is a great idea to make it easy to get to a home. I don't know if you are or I am having a stroke. I do not understand what that means. I don't remember anything from school. I'm still friends with some of those people, but I couldn't tell you how I met them. I have a pretty decent memory of school. I have a pretty decent memory in general. Address to the Major. Torn.
I must take a different
Address to the Major.
I cannot see the
Cassandra.
logic.
Address to the Major.
Come, my little grace.
Come, my little grey cells. Keep brute forcing. Brute force it.
I must act on.
Damn it. Help, my brow is stuck, it won't come off. Get the scissors. Large sum, ransom value.
Another success.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I never doubted myself.
The Major paid a letter that was addressed to him. He must have been worried enough that something would be released to the public, but what? The Major paid for the blackmail ransom. So he paid money to himself, but it's not his money. Is that the idea?
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
The evidence shows the Major was not the author of the blackmail letter. The Major was a victim, just like Mademoiselle Angeline. Whoever it is that is planning these letters knows a great deal about many people. I wonder how many more have received similar letters. Objective complete. We did it. The uncertain connection between the Major and the ransom has been resolved. The Major was being blackmailed. The letters were not written by his hand. What remains unresolved is why the Major was being blackmailed. Two cases of extortion under one roof. The question of their relationship must be asked. The Major's secret is anything but obvious from his letter. I now have a blackmailer and a murderer and a weapon to find. If the correct process is followed, they shall all be found swiftly. Could easily find the blackmailer, just, create a ruse where everyone has to, write something down on a piece of paper and then just compare it to the fucking ransom note.
Detective Poirot, I have been asked to inform you that Lady Vandenbosch has returned to her room, and she wishes not to be disturbed.
Have I mentioned racist people I know love to get a tan? Shit's so funny. Yeah, you were saying that last stream. And we were discussing that, how it's like such a weird thing. How do I get my first home buyer loan approval from my broker or broker? With the loan of the universe, you can find the answer you want to tell us about the world of the universe you are going on. Okay, I'm done. I don't know what you're talking about, Goose. It's like a fucking Virginia Woolf novel, the stream of consciousness. I've been almost in tears for days. I miss some of my friends from college so much. That's really the time I was able to be myself and meet people who I connected with. Then the world casually ended for a while, and we all had to leave, and we lived too far away and fell out of touch. I thought about reaching
from
out.
Disco Rider.
Ooh.
Hog, should I keep the red ESC cap on my keyboard or the white one?
1 second, I'll get to that in a second, Disco. Because I thought about reaching out, but it's been years. It's just the area I live is really rural. Yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, a lot of people unfortunately miss like connecting with people because they have that idea in their head. Both of you could be thinking at the same time. Should I reach out? Should I reach out? And then no one takes the first step because they're too afraid of being an inconvenience or too afraid that they're going to get rejected, anything like that. But in my experience, you know, I've got friends all over the world as well that I've stayed in touch with, lost touch with, and if you had a genuine friendship with them and you've just, you know, gone away, you should just talk to them and just say hello. I mean, like, I've done that a few times over the last couple of years when I've thought about people enough, and I thought, you know what? You know, we all live extremely busy lives, and obviously everything that's in front of us in our, you know, material life, it comes first and foremost and clouds everything we think about every day. But there are people out there that we want to, you know, connect with and be friends with, and, you know, if you want to do that, you should just take the step. They're never going to, and I mean, yeah, if you were friends, they're never going to be like, ooh, why is my friend contacting me? That never, ever happens. I'm sure they'd be very happy. Even if it's just to say hello and just, you know, how you going? That can brighten up anyone's day and brighten up yours too. I mean, I've got friends in my messenger app that I'm just, you know, I haven't seen them in person for years because they live in different countries, but, you know, I'm still having I've got like my old roommate from like LA. You know, I send him a couple messages in a row, and then it's like a week time passes. Then he like sends me back some messages. Another week time passes. I reply. It's a, you know, we still keep in touch that way. It's really nice. And I mean, like his, you know, financial situation, and mine as well. Like, you know, for me and him to like meet up again in person. We've done it once since we parted ways in LA. He invited me to like his mother's wedding, which was actually like in the Caribbean. So we made an excuse to have a holiday going there. But yeah, I mean, it's very unlikely that I get to see him, you know, really ever. So it's a good way to keep in touch. So now, Disco Rider, what did you ask about your keyboard? Should you keep the red key? Let me check out the picture again. I think the red key looked nice. It gave a bit of flair, don't you think? Wait, where is it? Oh, is it in gaming? Yeah. Yeah, keep the red key. The red key's nice. Gives it a bit of, you know, a bit of flair. Oh. Oh god, my ass hurts. And my back hurts. I moved some pot plants yesterday. Terrible idea. And I was doing some prolonged walking on a little under desk treadmill. I think I hurt my ass doing that. I remember the last time we messaged, they were talking about how great things were going, and I was too embarrassed to say I wasn't doing great because of my job. Oh, well, you should, I think, you know, you should just be open with people. A lot of people, like, think, you know, opening up and, like, being vulnerable like that inconveniences other people, but I think a lot of people really appreciate it and can see it for what it is and being like, wow, someone's trusting me with something important, and that makes them feel important and deepens your relationship, you know? You just have to, like, you know, temper it. You can't, you know, if you're always going to a friend being like, everything's the worst thing ever, and you're, like, being hyperbolic or just constantly doing it, then maybe they might think, okay, there's a bit much, but, like, you know, you can just use your judgment on that. But it's never wrong to open up, you know, when you need to.
Merci. Madame certainly has mastered the art of subtlety.
They may not be the exact words she used, but I'm sure you can imagine. Excuse me, I have some further duties to attend to in the pantry.
He's dismembering the body. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to search the top floor now. There is no one to disturb me. There is one room that holds our particular interest. I should inspect the storage room while I have this rare opportunity. Off we go. Whose room is this? Mage's bedroom. Cassandra's bedroom? She'd be like, what the fuck are you doing in here? Excuse me, get out. Bonjour.
Detective Poirot, what do you think you are doing in here?
I have something I wish to discuss with you.
Patagonicus, I'm tired, see you another time. Also, do you know what to play this on? The game? I'm playing it on, well, PC. I think playing it on PC is the best, because it's point and click. You know, I think you can play it on console, but I got it on good old games. I think it's on Epic Games and Steam as well.
Well, I hope it is important enough to justify barging into one's bedroom.
I assure you it is.
Good, because this has gone on far too long. We are snowed in this house while a murderer runs amok.
I can understand your frustrations, but it is not as simple as...
You were once an incompetent officer, and now it seems you are just as incompetent as a detective.
Actually, mademoiselle, you got the innocent woman imprisoned, and your haughty attitude disgusts me.
If I was not being lied to and misled at every turn, perhaps the murderer would already be in custody.
I love this face so much. Stern Poirot.
I hope you are not suggesting I had something to do with Felix's murder.
I am suggesting it, madam, because your countenance right now betrays you. You see, you are not sad at all. In fact, you're indignant.
I am suggesting that if I had the support that everyone claims they are offering, we would be in a very different situation.
If you have something you want to ask, I suggest you ask me now.
Why are you so gruesome? I was not aware the Major had been so close to your daughter.
We met before Angeline was born, so he was often at the house when she was growing up.
And where was it you two met?
I was attending an event. Felix was also in attendance as a serving officer. A conversation was struck.
So it was not through the Viscount that you two met?
I did not require my husband to start conversations on my behalf.
It was you that instigated it then?
My, detective. That active imagination of yours has taken you on quite some journey.
Madame is attempting to deflect from a subject she obviously does not feel comfortable discussing. The late Viscount and the Major were surely friends then.
Edwin spent much of his time away on business before Angeline was born. Felix was a welcome distraction from the loneliness of the house.
You were alone in the house?
The staff continued their duties, of course, but trying to get any sort of sophisticated or cultured conversation from them was like drawing blood from a stone.
And when Angeline was born?
Edwin remained at home. It was his duty as a father.
And the Major?
He had his own business and life to tend to, but we remained in touch via letter. Around the time of Edwin's passing, Felix had relocated to the area.
And how did Edwin die? Madame was incredibly coy and brief with the information she offers, but with the Viscount's death, coinciding with the Major's return, surely a mere coincidence. He's too far-fetched. Perhaps we're dealing with a Black Widow here. I would like to ask about a letter I found in the Major's study.
I'm sure he has hundreds of letters in there. Most of them could and should have been thrown away a long time ago. You are going to have to be more specific.
I refer to the letter addressed to you, the one of a romantic nature.
Romantic nature? Oh, please, detective. Felix did not have a romantic bone in his body.
Really?
He made his intentions quite clear in the letter. I must admit I myself was surprised.
You really do have quite the active imagination, Detective. If that is how you wish to interpret it, so be it. But I can assure you, the Major did not think of me that way, and certainly did not include it in a letter.
I think that is all for now. Merci, madame.
I sacrificed Pia Bird to the unholy Goosifer? I don't appreciate that one, Goose. The romantic bone was in her body. Oh, God! Heyo! Let me just rifle through your things, Madame Van den Bosch. What else can I glean? A roaring fire. Do we have any more connections? No. Which is very unhelpful. Hog, go visit Jackie, please. Yeah, if I can. I don't think I can on this level yet. Here we go. The haunted room. Book.
Oh.
A lone storybook rests here. Has obviously been read a great number of times, judging by the condition of the spine and pages. I am perhaps not the target demographic, but I understand it to be quite popular amongst the young audience. The real lady of the house. Happy birthday. Watching you grow into a proper young lady has been more than words can describe. Oh, my love, Felix. He's a groomer, dude. I'm very worried. I would not have expected to find such a heartfelt message written by Monsieur Hagen and to Mademoiselle Angeline. Is this the usual inscription you would find from a family friend? No. New mind map on log. Was Colonel Major Hagen a predator? Oh my goodness. Here we go. The Major is innocent. No, not true. Angeline is attached to the Major. No. High interest, large sum. Address to the Major. Torn. Major confesses love Cassandra. Major confessed his love for Cassandra, but she claims he didn't love her.
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
Come on, what? Sammy the Tanuki, hello. Hey, I'm playing Zelda A Link Between Worlds right now. Nice. I haven't played A Link Between Worlds. That's the 3DS one, right? I played Echoes of Wisdom. That was the last Zelda game I played. I enjoyed that, but it seemed like it could have been... there was something missing about it. I don't know. Now, to be fair, I think it was actually quite good, actually, but... good but forgettable, maybe? It didn't stick with me like other ones have. Oh, I agree with what I just said. Where? You haven't said anything. What was the last thing Rosie said? It's been... decided to tell my friend that I told her about me mentioning my friend's parents were dead, which made the friendship fall out. That's the last thing I saw you say. Wait, decided to tell my friend that I told her about me mentioning my friend's parents were dead, which made the friendship fall out. I'm not really sure how that works. For me, I've had many fallouts with people in a variety of ways, one involving a friend of mine who became besties with my ex-best friend and tried getting me and her back together. That friend then decided to tell my friend that I told her about my mentioning my friend's parents were dead, which made the friendship fall out. That's a strange story. Did it not load? Yes. Always check to see if your messages have come through, guys. Because a lot of the time they don't. How is the Major confess his love for Cassandra, but Cassandra says the Major didn't love her, not something to ruminate on? I should probably... what? Large sum, high interest, Angeline attached, conflicting opinions. Cassandra met the Major before Angeline's birth.
Is there something? Order and method.
Damn it. Unsent.
I must take a different approach if I... I cannot see the logic in this.
Neither can I, Poirot. Neither can I. Loan for about 6,000 francs with a high interest rate. But the Major is innocent. The Major cared about them.
Come, my little grey cells.
Wait, what's that appropriate gift up there? I didn't see that. Ooh. Gift from the Major. Appropriate gift.
Is there something I am...
No, not appropriate.
I must act...
Damn it.
I cannot see the logic in it.
Okay. Let's find more evidence first.
Ah.
A collection of children's toys. Such a shame to see them stored away and not being enjoyed. Considering they have been kept in the storage room, they are almost in perfect condition. But there are no children, Poirot, who would be playing with them. My immediate assumption would be they belong to Mademoiselle Angeline. Of course. No. That's not evidence, that's a door. Hammer. Grandfather clock.
Ah.
Hmm. Nothing else in here, really. Children's toys, well kept, antiques. What the?
Order and method.
The door is evidence. It's evidence that you were in the room. Here's a random quote from Blinding Mink. There's no shame in falling down. True shame is not to stand up again. Good quote. Blurry Gay Cryptid, are you winning, Hog? No, I'm actually kind of losing today. Losing the mind map. An appropriate gift. This can't go anywhere, can it? Angeline is attached to the Major.
I must take a different approach if...
Damn it. Damn it.
Come, my little... This will not get me any...
I should turn the hints back on, I think. I'm failing so much. This is so weird to me that these don't connect. Like, they're literally conflicting things.
Come, my little grey... This will not get me any... I must act on...
Eh. Let's try and get some more info, maybe. So, wait, what are my objectives, though? I think that was it. Collection of books.
Ah.
Flavor text. Sandra, there's only 2 rooms up here. Can I go downstairs? I can. I shall sacrifice Felix to the thorn pit, where his blood may soothe the vines into growing beautiful red roses, along with all the other disgusting humans like him. I mean, he might be innocent. I mean, he might literally just have a fatherly care for her. I'm just seeing the worst in people. Hello.
Detective Poirot, are you any closer to uncovering the truth of Felix's involvement with the letters?
I am, mademoiselle. I can confirm that he was not the author of the blackmail letters.
Very nice.
So the author is still out there.
Oui, but it will not be long before they are apprehended, and the only letters they shall be penning will be from behind iron bars.
Your confidence is rather assuring. Thank you, Detective.
Your comment about the current case stayed with me last night.
I'm sorry, Detective. I did not intend to leave your mind so full of thoughts.
He may be innocent, but the patterns are patterning. Hog, why do you remove your lives from the live tab and move them to the videos? So, I unlist all the streams except the special ones. That reminds me, I probably should unlist the, relist the Community Day one. Because, you know, they get put in the feed and stuff like that, right? And then people will, like, look at them and they go, I don't actually want this because, like, a fucking, 3-4 hour video of just a live stream VOD. And then so it kind of confuses the analytics on the channel. So when you unlist them, only people who actually really want to see them can go and find them in a playlist. And otherwise they pop up on your, on your homepage and stuff like that. And when you're doing that, when you're trying to get monetized, I had them all up because they gave me watch hours. When you unlist them, you don't have the watch hours. So I monetized through the streams and I unlisted them because, yeah, I mean, my channel right now is predominantly like a shorts channel. And like, if you're subscribing for the shorts and suddenly your like, sub feed is like all these big ass VOD videos clogging up the thing, I'm like, you probably don't want that. You might unsubscribe. So that's the reason. And I think everyone pretty much does that. I don't think there's any channels out there that just leave their VODs up and not unlisted.
No apology is required. It actually made me question my whole chain of thinking. What if there had been a collusion between them, and the Major's murder was planned, organized, and orchestrated to make the investigation seem almost impossible?
What if I want chat replay? Well, the thing is, like, the chat replay should be on every video. I have it selected for every video. But I think there's a bit of a delay. I think, like, sometimes you can see it on some videos. I think they have to be, like, uploaded for a while or something like that. I don't know what it is. Some people say they can see it. Some people say they can't see it. The option is always ticked on when I'm recording or streaming. I always have saved the chat replay. But, I think it just takes a little bit of time for it to actually sync or something like that. I'm not sure. So if you're watching, like, the VOD, like, the next day or something, you might not have a live chat replay. But if you go back and watch older VODs, you'll see there is a live chat replay.
Oh my, Detective, that is quite a theory.
Every guest has a motive. You confirmed that with the mention of Mademoiselle Conrad and the Major's fight. Supplying one another with a rock-solid alibi would surely throw off any detective.
But not you.
Correct, Mademoiselle. It would take much more to stamp Detective Poirot.
While searching the storage room, I found a book that I assume was a gift from the Major to you.
I haven't seen that book in so long. Yes, it was a gift for my 10th birthday. I have read it from cover to cover countless times. He left such a lovely inscription too.
It sounds as though there is a side to the Major I did not get to see. Was it common for him to bring you gifts?
Not common, but if he had been away for some time, he would bring me a small memento from his travels. He hasn't done that in some time, though.
The toys that were with the book, were they also gifts from the Major?
They were. I'm afraid they may have gathered some dust being in the storage room for so long. I kept them in hope of giving them to my child when the time comes.
It sounds as though he had always cared about you.
His presence at the house was comforting for us both after Father died, even if sometimes he was a little too overprotective.
Careful, Goose, you're going to get silenced. Replay takes a while to come through, although the old VODs seem to have completely lost the replay thing. That's so weird. It's a YouTube issue, isn't it? Hey, Seb, how you doing? Seb, you been lurking, have you? I haven't seen a chat from you. appear, just call me blurry. That's what Hog does. I call you cryptid, don't I? Goose gonna be on the menu. The goose is cooked. Mods, please put Goose in a timeout. We don't have any mods currently on the YouTube. You spoke last night of major support for your maman.
That's right. Ever since I can remember, Felix has been around.
Was playing some modded repo, got chased by the heavy. Went from T Fortress.
It seems as though she has a number of support networks. The Major, her friendship with the Countess, not forgetting Monsieur da Silva.
Maman has many friends. I know how she may seem to Moz, but once you break the hard shell...
There is a further shell waiting to be broken.
Oh, very good, detective.
Forgive me, mademoiselle. I only jest.
It's quite alright. You are not the only one that feels a razor tongue. She's grateful you are here, especially now, whether she shows it or not.
Whether she knows it or not, more like. Fuck. Been lurking here, listening while driving? Very good. May I be a mod, even though I'm probably the youngest one here? I think you know the answer to that. No, the mods are the same as the mods from the Discord. The Vanguard. Hell yeah, Doyle gay rights. I'm still yet to see the version of Madame that Mademoiselle Angeline speaks of. I'm not sure I will get my hopes up for the budding friendship. Speaking with the Comtesse yesterday, she did not have the greatest opinion of the Major.
They have often come to blows when it concerns Maman. They are both trying to protect her, but they themselves cannot seem to get along.
Hello again, Vicky Barnett.
She spoke of his desire to join the, how do you describe it? Social elite.
I joined, the first thing I hear is him reading a message about someone wanting to be a mod. You've arrived in the nick of time. Now dole out the punishment.
This isn't the first time she has vocalized that concern. She thinks the Major was just using our family name to make his way to the top.
And you do not agree?
I will not deny he has shown interest in Maman's social circles, but they have been friends since even before I was born. Surely all those years of friendship was not just to raise his social standing.
Who knows? Stranger things have happened. Mademoiselle Angeline obviously does not believe what the Comtesse had to say about the Major. Perhaps it is jealousy that drives her scandalous theory.
I shall not keep you any longer. Merci, mademoiselle.
I think she's in love with Cassandra, the Comtesse. Can we map? Let's map. We must map. What's new? Here we go. 10th birthday gift. Appropriate
Order
gift.
and method.
10th birthday gift. Antique.
Is there some...
10th birthday gift. Well kept.
I cannot see the logic in...
Curse you, Poirot. Previous birthday gift.
I must take a different...
Previous birthday gift. Certainly not as lucky when I was a child. It seems the Major is very generous to Angeline. What can this link do, though?
Is there something I... Come, my little grey cells.
Intersects that. I don't think they can intersect. Madame kept the Major around.
I must act on thought.
I must act on feelings and vibes.
I must take a different...
There are 3 links. What the fuck are they?
What a revelation.
Why is it that one? I literally... I'm like ham-fisting them, and then I'm like also being like, but it wouldn't be that one at all. So I'm going to skip ham-fisting that one. And it turns out it's that one. I mean, what the fuck? Why is Angeline and Cassandra... Cassandra claims the Major didn't love her. What? It was obvious that the Major cared for the Cassandra. That is no surprise to anyone. But why is Angeline in this? That should just be a Cassandra note, not just an Angeline and Cassandra note, no? What? What the fuck? The Major cared about Cassandra. The Major confessed his love for Cassandra.
Order and method.
What the fuck? I'm gonna talk to her again. No, she's upstairs though. Oh, I can't be bothered. Climbing the stairs.
Aha.
I have more to discover before I move on, but I have to talk to Cassandra. Margot. Jackie's bedroom is a no-go. I'm sorry, Pierre Bird. Press X to doubt. I love that. Wait, what? I'm not a huge fan of pears myself, says Pear. What? What? What game is this? It's Poirot. The first cases. But wasn't the thing earlier about the Major and Angeline? Like the birthday gift thing? Yeah. Vicky Barnett, good night. Blinding, good night. Rosie, good night. Pierre. Another lone survivor of Twitch. Everyone gone. There's 3 viewers over there. You got someone else in those. I think Disco's probably over there. Lurking. I wish you could combine the chats. I mean, I think it'd be a better experience for everyone. More to discover? What's more to discover? There's nothing else here.
You only have to ask.
I shall...
Oh, I have to do my mind map, I guess. They're forcing me to mind map. Large sum, high interest rate.
I cannot see the logic in it.
The Major is innocent.
This will not get me in.
The Major is innocent. Madame, get the Major around.
This will not get me any...
Those don't link. Conflicting opinions.
Is there something I am not seeing?
So why isn't anyone talking? Did the stream freeze for anyone else? Just my internet. It was a little bit stuttery for me playing the game. But it shouldn't have frozen. I have to talk to Cassandra, but I can't go upstairs. It won't let me.
Come, my little grey cells.
The Major cared about Cassandra and Angeline.
I cannot see the logic.
There's no logic in that. The Major is innocent. The Major...
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
I don't know. Try Jack again, Hog. Her room is locked. I can't even talk to her. We received some correspondence. But what was it?
Order and method. I must
I'll try these for a second here. Tried that already.
I must take a different approach. Order and method.
Is it really linked to nothing, this thing? Major confessing his love.
This will not get me any close.
We'll try everything.
Is there something I am not...
What was his previous birthday gift?
Things are beginning to become clearer.
With the Viscount gone, the Major stepped up and acted as a fatherly figure to her. Yes. The Major was acting as a fatherly figure to Angeline. Yes.
I cannot see the lot.
Damn it.
I must act on... Come, my little grey...
Eh.
This will not get me...
Hog, have you heard any of the songs written for the OG Black Zombies? No, I have not. Hog, I'll give you my left kidney if you get inside Jackie's room. I don't think there's a gameplay option. What am I missing now? We got this. Major was acting as a father figure.
Is there something I...
Is there something I am missing? How the fuck do I do this?
I must act on thought...
Damn it. Maybe I'm going down the wrong train of thought here. Madam kept him around.
Order and method.
No.
I must take a different approach.
The Viscount's image torn out is nothing though, is it? It doesn't matter. Do. High interest rate. I mean, is that anything to do with anything? Not really. What these are like? What? Surely there's something links up here. No, I mean, what is this? Can't possibly be that. It's too far away. What is this? Torn rooms of left quest state, ripped and discarded.
I cannot see the lot. Come, my little grey cells. We must think logically.
I also want to apologize, Disco, if I was being mean earlier. I sometimes get carried away and act silly, and I'm sorry for that. I never intended to be rude or mean when I was talking about beating your ass. No, don't worry about that, fat guy. Everyone knows it's a joke. I thought it was funny.
I must take a different approach. Come, my little...
Why can't I force it? Does that work?
This will not get me any...
No. Nothing works.
I cannot see the lot.
Idea for a game you should play, Jurassic World Evolution 3. It's a park sim, but with dinos. I do have it in my library from Epic Games. It was a free one. And my plan to still make my 500 videos of every single free game I've got from Epic Games is still happening. I need to get Hedgehog Radio under control first. It takes a lot of effort to make all those videos into the future. Alright guys, I need your help. What the fuck am I missing here? The Major is innocent. Maybe that's all that matters. Can't talk to Cassandra. He won't let me go back upstairs. So what am I missing? Margot's bedroom. Jackie's bedroom. The area is not relevant. Wait, maybe I can go downstairs though. If I can't go upstairs. I didn't think about that. No, it's blocked off. It's blocked. I'm trapped. I did just try Jackie P.O. Bird. He said it was not relevant to the investigation. And I have to agree with him. Okay, we're going to figure out this mind map. Come on. Someone help me. Someone cheat or something. No. Acting as a father figure.
I must act on... Is there something...
I'm thinking like... He took out a large sum to look after her or something.
Order and method. That
I don't think they can cross. I don't think that works. I think they have to all be flat. The Major is innocent. Appropriate gift. Gift from the major. High interest rate. Large sum.
I cannot see the logic in... Come, my little
I swear I connected that one already, though. What the hell? Acting as a father figure. Cared about Cassandra? No. No. Maybe it's not that. The major returned after the Viscount's death. Because the major cared about Cassandra. No. The two on the far left.
Is there something I am not seeing?
No. Unsent.
I must take a different approach.
I must take a different approach. Was that torn up? No. we're getting lost in the weeds here. Madame kept the major around. We've tried that already. Conflicting opinions. We tried that already. We tried. That's crossing over. Doesn't work.
Order and method.
So, what was the correspondence though? Was it just like a loan? Viscount torn out and unsent.
Is there something?
No. Viscount torn out and there's nothing else to connect to. And torn.
Order and method.
That's a different kind. That's a different torn. That's torn in the present day. Oh God. Previous birthday gift. Oh, hello. Blinding Mink, hello. Thank you for the follow. The Twitch follow. Large sum, well kept, antiques, well kept, appropriate gift.
Come, my little grace.
I mean, there's nothing. Linking these together does nothing. I mean, actually, like logically, I don't really know.
I cannot see the logic.
I miss my wife, Hog. I miss her a lot. The major resided with the family for a long time. And what did that do? Nothing.
Magnifique.
Why? Why is it high interest rate and him living with them for a long time? Why is that connected? It seems the major has lived rather comfortably in the Van den Bosch's house for many years. So, hold on a second. Although the relationship with the family seemed questionable at his times, his residency at the house has remained permanent. High interest rate. The interest rate on the loan is astonishing. Was the major in such a financial state that he would be offered such a high rate and accept it? So the logical conclusion is that, like, in order to pay off his loan, he needs to have a free room and board. So he's resided with the family for a long time. Okay, fair enough. Fuck me dead. Okay. And again, it was just like the closest ones you could just link. Like, should have just done that. Tried it.
You only have to ask, Detective.
If I may be so bold, did the major contribute to the house?
How do you mean, Detective?
I imagine a house of this size is rather costly, keeping it in the immaculate condition it is in.
Maman looks after the financial side of the house, but I think she has had to ask him more than once for a contribution of sorts. It is not for me to get involved.
I shall not keep you any longer.
I have everything that is needed to push Madame Van den Bosch on her secret. Away we go. Collection of mystery novels.
Oh.
That's me. It's Angeline and Gideon's bedroom. Oh my god, they shared a bedroom before being married? That's actually scandalous, is it not? Like, Cassandra and the Major don't share a bedroom.
Is this really necessary?
If you are correct and the Major had no romantic feelings towards you, why would he keep a photograph of you and Mademoiselle Angeline hidden?
He may have stayed in my home, but Felix was a grown man, Detective. What he kept, hidden or otherwise, has nothing to do with me.
But it does not surprise you that he had such a photograph?
We have been friends, and he has been there for Angeline for many years, but you find it strange that he keeps a reminder of us? Perhaps that says more about you, Detective.
What I do find strange is that if he did hold a flame for you, why he would never express it.
If he did, it was not reciprocated. I have not even considered another since my husband's passing. Not that it is any of your business.
I think that is all for now. Merci, madame.
Merci, madame. Let's link. Let's posit. Major depends on Cassandra's accommodations. And what?
This will not
Damn.
get me any...
Hold on, we got this. The Major hasn't helped the Faust financially.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
As much as she tries to deny it, Cassandra shared the Major's feelings in some capacity. It's the only reason she'd allow him to stay here for free. Talk to Cassandra.
Is this really necessary?
Yes, I've mind mapped. Push on why Cassandra has housed the Major for so long.
Who I allow in my house is none of your business. I do not have to explain anything to you.
A man has been murdered. You must explain to me everything you know about him, so I can solve the fucking murder.
I did not think you were one for charity.
I would not expect you to think much of anything. There is no need to talk on it any further, but I'm sure you will remember that, financially speaking, we have had our issues.
I have all the evidence I need to confront Madame Van den Bosch. It is my approach to the questions that I must consider. She will no doubt be defensive when pushed, but that may be the only way, as she will not give up any information she does not want to too easily. Forceful, just fucking. What do we think? I'm thinking suggestive at first, and then we go forceful. I think we start forceful, she'll just clam up.
Need I repeat myself,
No.
Detective? There is no need to talk anymore. Men and women can remain friends without any
failed.
romantic involvement.
Looks like I do it to
I'm
beat her
sure
over the
you're
head
aware of
straight
that.
away.
Your insistent questioning on such...
Oh no, we've moved along. Antagonizing. His declaration of love meant nothing to you then, maybe?
Your continued probing into something that does not exist is becoming quite tiresome. There is nothing I can tell you that will magically present what you are looking for, Detective.
I require...
I have grown weary of
Answers.
this conversation, Poirot. There is nothing more to say.
Alright, direct or forceful? Your continual reluctance to answer my questions and defensive nature suggests that there's shared love between you. Or direct. There is something about your relationship that you are obviously refusing to operate on. The love that is the housing. I'm going to be forceful. Smash!
Madame, you continue to withhold the truth.
And you continue to get on my last nerve. I am not obliged to tell you every detail of my private life.
See, if it was just me and not Poirot, not the game, I'd just be like, look, your family's facing blackmail. The man you cared about has been murdered. You know, you telling me the details of the nature of the relationship might help me catch the person who's still in your house, by the way, who killed him last night. There's no need to be defensive. We're in danger, and everything you're doing is so fucking bullshit right now.
But when it impedes my investigation...
Yes, that's what I said, Poirot. That's exactly what I said. Succinctly, he said
Believe
it.
what you wish. You clearly have no idea what you're talking about. My personal life has nothing to do with your investigation. I don't know how else it can be said, Keep your nose out of my business.
Was that how that was meant to go? No,
Who I allow in my house?
it was not.
I would.
Let's try again with different things. Let's do forceful straight away. What happens?
He was a man that required no protection.
That is the impression I had of him, which is why your defensive stance warrants questioning.
Your insistent questioning on such trivial matters are getting on my last nerve. There is a murderer and a blackmailer to be found. That is your job here.
Suki Joe. Just hopped in. Love the mustache on you. Thanks. Suggestive antagonizing. Do I just keep being, like, mean? I think I just gotta fight fire with fire, don't I?
Your continued probing into something that does not exist is becoming quite tired. There is nothing I can tell you that
I don't think
will
that one worked.
magically
I think I had to be
present
suggestive
what you are
there.
looking for. I
Forceful.
Madame,
and you continued.
I think I have to get all
If
three,
only you
don't
were
I?
This focused on finding the blackmailer and
Madame.
very well. I did not lie
We've done
about
it.
how we met. I was attending an event raising money for. Oh, I cannot recall now. It had been some time since I had returned home and was rather missing English soil. I was aware of Felix's invitation, or at least that there was to be several British officers attending the party, and that is where our friendship began.
Being a dick was one of Poirot's signature strategies after all. True.
He was a warm reminder of home, and I enjoyed conversing with him. We shared walks in the park and read together. As I said, he was a welcome distraction from the days spent alone. I shall go no further with the details, but I will say, I had no intention on being unfaithful to my husband. It was never our plan to go that far.
The Viscount never questioned Mademoiselle's birth?
In his mind, he had no reason to, and he shouldn't have had to. It was my mistake to bear. If he knew the truth, our lives would have been ruined.
Wow.
I told Felix that he was to stay away, but he had no intention to. He became an uncle figure to Angeline, and they grew closer after Edwin's death.
I should have been more, I should have been less cynical into the nature of the closeness of the relationship.
I could not tell her the truth. Too much time had passed. The secret remained only between him and I.
And what were the Major's thoughts on revealing the truth?
He wanted to tell her everything. He wanted her to know exactly who he was. But I told him no. It would not have been the poignant reconciliation that he expected. She would not understand.
Soft-boiled, hedgiest of hogs, greetings and salivations. How you doing, soft-boiled? Welcome back. Tell me more about the letters.
I tried to retrieve them from the safe after everyone had retired last night. But when I opened the safe, they were nowhere to be found. I assumed he must have hidden them somewhere else.
When I entered the study this morning, they were as visible as a red notice on a police station wall.
I would appreciate if you did not compare them to the face of a wanted felon.
Pardon, madame.
But that does mean someone else in the house has seen them. I don't understand. Why would they return them?
A mystery that is still yet to be solved.
Madame was beaten to the safe by another, it seems. We also have a thief within these walls to add to the list of criminals. But a thief that returns their spoils. Can I assume this is a secret that has been used for ransom?
It must be. But I have told no one.
And the Major?
Felix promised me he wouldn't tell a soul, and I believed him. What, even if he wanted to?
If the Major had let slip even once throughout the years, perhaps in an intoxicated state, it is a secret that many would seek an opportunity to gain from.
You did not think anyone knew, and that is why you disregarded the letter.
If you bow to these criminals, they will only try to claw more from you.
I think that is all for now. Merci, madame.
The uncertain connection between the Major and the ransom has been resolved. The Major was being blackmailed. The letters were not written by his hand. What remains unsolved is why the Major was being blackmailed. 2 cases of extortion under one roof. The question of their relationship must be asked. The Major's secret is anything but obvious from his letter. I now have a blackmailer and a murderer, and their weapon to find. If the correct process is followed, they shall all be found swiftly. So take my leave. This room has already revealed enough new insights to Madame's and the Major's lives. Whoop. I had my suspicions that Madame Van den Bosch and the Major shared a romantic relationship, but I did not expect the revelation of this connection to Mademoiselle Angeline. I am now one of the very few that hold Madame's secret. Objective complete. Softboiled, I also got modded tonight, despite me doing my best Lex Luthor impression at the streamer. That's cool. Despite me doing the best Lex Luthor impression. Do you have any idea how much power I need to give up if I want to be the president? A good quote. I'm convinced, Rosa, that the servants, the maids, and the butlers and the cooks, I mean, they would know everything. They always do in these places. What's going to happen out here? A new thread to tug on. Who's there? There he is. Okay. It's been 4 hours. I think it's time to get some breakfast. What do you guys think? Am I allowed breakfast? Oh god, my back hurts. Oh god. I like how he went from a French accent to suddenly very strongly Australian on Objective Complete. Oh, no, Hog, you're not allowed to eat breakfast. 1 more hour. I gotta go. I gotta pack my bag to get on my plane tomorrow. I got things to do, I'm afraid. Hog, you can try to raid me again? Alright, let's try. How do I do it? Raid channel. Start raid. Unable to raid. I'm sorry. Doesn't work. I don't know what the problem is. Maybe it's my problem. I don't know. But there we have it, guys. Fun one again today. We got a little bit further in Poirot. We uncovered a major plot point, which is nice. So I thought it's a nice time to leave it there, because it's also good for me, because next time I come back, I can more easily remember what just happened, because it's a important thing. Add 1 hour to stream? Hell nah. It's bad Twitch etiquette to name drop other streamers in chats as a rando. What's that in reference to? Did someone name drop someone? Or are you saying that because you're saying you don't want to say who just modded you? Gonna get, hold on. What? I see. You're saying if I read upwards, I'll make a good guess? There was talks of a mod earlier. Hmm? I'm missing that. I also missed when Vivian returned. Whoops. There you are, Vivian. Exactly, Hog. Whoever played a part in this is either a part of staff or has a strong connection to staff. And who was the person out in the snow? I believe the person out in the snow was a man, though. I mean, it didn't look... They were wearing... It also could be Jackie. They were wearing, you know, a man's clothing because they had pants on. But Jackie also wears pants, so it could be Jackie. Now, even though I'm pretty bad at doing the mind mapping, when I did watch, you know, Haunting in Venice, I did clock who the perpetrator was pretty early on. I've got a good knack for figuring out who done it, just not really the specifics of it. T-way for the Strimbo again? Yeah, sorry, softball. You only just kind of really just got here recently, but I've been going for 4 hours, I'm afraid, and I've got to do some stuff. I'm flying away tomorrow out of the state for 11 days, and I got to pack my bag and also pack my, you know, microphone and stuff, streaming gear, and try and figure out how to do that without damaging it. So it's going to be all afternoon, so that'll be me. I can't even do it through moderator menu. You can actually control if I raid someone. I feel like moderators shouldn't have that kind of power. I'm gonna have to look at your privileges because that's too much power. So take this. Oh, I was gonna hit you with an ad for punishment, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, is it working? Yes, get added. Get added, Disco. Get wrecked. I've just turned Disco right into 1 cent. Pure alchemy. Hedgehogs migrate by flying. That's 100% eggy factoid. Really? I didn't know that. I can't see ads, sir. What? It says the ad break ends in 50 seconds. It fooled me. Anyway, guys, I'm going to get going, and I'll see you next time. Maybe there might be as I said, there might be a week off tomorrow from streaming if I can't get it to work, but I'll try. Maybe it'll be like a little, just a chatting thing or something like that. Just to catch up with y'all. Anyway, until then, they can also disable your ad rollers mod. Yes, and they often do. Bye, Hog. Deus Hog. Bye, Fat Cat. Goodbye, everyone. And I must, scramble to find my little buttons here for now. Hold on. Where are we at? Okay. Goodbye to that, and hello to this. All right, everyone. Catch you later. Be good to each other, and I'll see you next time.